Damn, there's already been a gift sub before I even started the stream. Man, hold off on the gas, or just a minute, chat, and I'll get there. And I can thank you before, you know, when it happens, but thank you, GMC, for the gift sub to Stego. You guys are like trying to get ahead of me these days. We can't wait for you to start. You start on our time now. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. There's a possibility we might be beating this game tonight. I'm not sure, though. Can't remember what's left to do after what we did last night. I know it says story completed 48%, but a lot of that is optional. So there's a good chunk of the game you don't get to see unless you play through it a second time. What's up, everyone? Hold on, I got yawning for a second. This tea's kicking in already, I think. There we go. So, yeah. It'd be nice if we can finish it. Be a good round number of streams for it. Are we gonna do overtime if you get near the end and flub out this stream with extra stuff? I don't know if you can see anything after you beat the end of the game. You kinda just have to restart a new game plus if you want to see more stuff. That's the issue I've always had with this game and trying to sin it, is that I'd probably have to play through it twice. And it's very unlikely I'd play through the second, stream. I would stream my second playthrough of it. What's up, Stego? How you doing? That's a very long moo. Bet that felt good, didn't it? Getting it out of your system. Now we'll wait to see if Twitch will send out notifications for once. Good. Nope, I didn't have to chase a bat out of my place tonight, so I guess I'm alright. Other than that, I've just been taking it easy, doing some script work. And then trying my best not to play Valheim. And failing, I should mention. I mean, I spent a good, hour today setting up a farm. For flaxseed and barley. You guys got the notification that stream? I did as well. We're already on Twitch. Some of you do keep the tab open. I mean, I appreciate that. I mean, it's probably creepy when I start streaming and like, where's that voice coming from? To leave a porn tab open. Have you ever had that thought in the back of your head when like people are over visiting your place, or maybe you're still living with your parents? Like, wait, did I leave a porn tab open? Everyone's had that moment, I think. And then you wonder if you did what exactly was it? What genre? Like, then it's in the back of your head till you get home and check. Just, I hope mom doesn't go clean my room today. What's up, Miyoku? How you doing? I have that feeling that I need to sneeze, but it ain't coming. Come on. I need the sun to come out so I can look at it. I'm yawning and also I need to sneeze. What's wrong with this body? Ugh. I'm dying, help me. Hey Sly, how's it going? Puff, welcome back. Alright, so I did my Discord announcing. Hey Dart, I feel like today's a fever dream as you were able to successfully order a PS5. Really? Where at? Because I haven't, scored one of those yet. Are we actually getting stock in? Did you have to, like, fight for it? Or was it just, like, there when you went to look for it? It's like, oh, there's one there. I don't have to, like, wait for a time schedule and submit my email address. I'm guessing they're all sold out now, though. What's up, Super Wiggler? And Sammy, breaking down my door. Let me just publish this YouTube video announcement. Musty? Moosty or Moosty? You had it in your cart since the last drop and it was able to change location and place the order back to your Best Buy location? Oh, I see. So it's still not a very easy way of getting one. Since you start streaming when it's 2 AM in France, it always feels like a jump in time to see you again. You're speedrunning that game. Oh, well, I'm sorry about the Euro time zone for my streams, by the way. I know it must suck, and it's probably hurting me too. I should probably start like 2 hours earlier, so it's at least midnight. And maybe more people could at least watch an hour over there in Euroland. Recommendation is if you can get it in the cart, don't give up. Well, I've never been able to get one in the cart. I'll click on the button to put one in my cart, then someone yanks it right out. You know, that's the problem with online shopping. I can't punch a bastard for reaching in my cart and grabbing something. That'd solve a lot of issues. I mean, lots more fights in the stores, but man, you don't have to worry so much about that issue happening. Hello, kind people. Hello, sir. Hello, in my worst English accent. No, that's super cringe. You don't have to worry about a dude robbing you a PS5 you bought in store. Well, sometimes when rare items are in stores, people will still fight over them, and they'll like reach into your like. I mean, you've seen Black Fridays before, right? There'll definitely be fights in real life too, but at least then you can like you stand a chance. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Don't get analyzed today. No, I get analyzed every night. I mean, what? By my therapist. Just to go Black Friday just to watch the fist fights? That's a weird thing to do. I want to go watch Human Misery tonight. Why not? Do you also like to stand in at train crossings hoping just something bad will happen? You just wait and I know one day. Drop kick everyone. Drop kicks aren't that effective, especially if you're going to drop down on hard flooring. I recommend a good old lariat. Just a running lariat will take anyone down. Chop right to the neck. No one's standing up after that. During last Black Friday, well, we didn't have one last year technically. So I guess you mean the one before that. Watch some guy get completely knocked out in front of you. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Black Fridays too, by the way. Black Friday fights are different from watching someone die. I don't know about that. There's been people who died at Black Friday. You never know what people will do for a microwave until, it's half off. Dying Light 2 news on the 17th. Why are we getting so many announcements these days about a coming announcement? I kind of despise that. Like, we will have news for you at this date. Just give me the news on that date then. Surprise me. It's not a holiday. But that's the thing. You gotta announce the announcement. That's how you do it. Life is Strange reveal on the 18th. Again, they could have just revealed it on the 18th without the build-up. But what do I know? I'm not in marketing. But yeah, Life is Strange 3. Hopefully they can you'll correct it and get back to what made it good. Well, the first game good, meaning actual effort. An actual gameplay, like time reversing and stuff. Set a Corey, mow through the whole crown. Well, that's what a lariat will help you do. You're more hype for a Life is Cringe. Life is Cringe. Who knows, Chad? Maybe they'll get back on the right track. Let's hope for the best. We don't want to be jaded assholes like, I hope that game fails. No, we want good games, and we're happy when they turn out good, right? I've been fine. I still need to get that video of me chasing a bat out of my apartment and show it to everyone. By the way, speaking of videos to show to you, there was something you guys didn't get to see last night, and that would be hold on a second. This thing, this video from the YouTube lands. Here we go. This was that cutscene that was green screened out last night for us. So I'll let you see it here. Sadly, there's gonna be piano music over it. It'll make it sadder. So it is a little bit, you do kind of need to see it, so here you go. Now you just don't get the sound, the sound version. Either the game is good or provides more memes. Well, it's going to provide both. It's going to provide memes, that's for sure. Clearly a 3D model on 2D backdrops. Well, this is CG, so pretty much everything here is mostly 3D. But there is a lot of 2D backdrops in this game, despite it being, the first full 3D, Final Fantasy. Well, second, first full 3D. Shit, my math is all screwed up. That chin? Hey, there was nothing wrong with that chin.
What's happening?
I'm the cooler boyfriend. I know how to dress myself. Kinda.
I finally found you.
My face isn't so fucked up in CG.
Really you?
It is me. Shuya. I've waited so long.
Yushuya. No, well, technically that could be, as far as she knows, that was Titus's name in that game.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone.
Hey, he actually has the pant short length that are the same on each side, chat. It's not mismatched. He's not an asymmetrical nightmare.
It hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting.
Vaughn looks better in CG. I mean, you like abs, I guess.
And what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away.
Outfit is still aesthetically all over the place. It's not a great outfit. No, we'll give it that.
Together.
Who wears checkerboard, pattern?
Don't touch me.
Oh, he didn't go in for the kiss like Seymour.
Whose feelings are these? Len's?
Domino's employees? Well, is our boy here working at Domino's?
Mine?
Did she just have an orgasm? I don't think that's what's just happened there. No, she just, she's being, spirit infused or something. Because she's wearing Lynn's dress sphere. Does this count as simple sexual assault? What, hugging? Possibly. If it's unwanted these days. Even if you do look like a dead ringer for the boyfriend, even. Probably even more so in that case, actually. There's a lot of things that can be that. So, let us continue. 5 minutes in this, you're good. 5 minutes in a stream, I get to meet you. Sorry to hear you're in pain. Anything you, hope whoever, Zeta, hope you're not feeling too bad. Let the laughter heal. Best medicine, as all the doctors say. We held our concert last night. The game crashed for a second. Wait, do I have to listen? Did I forget to save after I heard this story? Crap.
Was a magnificent melody, lady.
Forgot about that.
The onlookers were all.
That's like an uncrush your fingers. I don't know. I can't do that one, but how did you crush your fingers?
Then I'm glad.
Indeed, I
Skip? Yes, I can.
believe it shall.
So much like 2 years ago. Yeah, we were. So, now let us properly save. You tell the judge she looks just like my dead girlfriend, you can still be judged as sane more than pervert. I don't know, it's really hard to get that insanity play these days. They kinda count onto that, their little loophole. You're a songbird with passion. So about LeBlanc. Can we just leave her down there? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to LeBlanc. Engine room? Or cabin? You got your fingers caught under a full-size pedicure chair while lifting it on the bed of a truck this morning. Is anything broken? Because that sounds possibly really bad. You didn't ask FFX2 to play it, it didn't consent. You know, this is a weird vein of humor we're trying to mine right now. Okay, I guess they didn't go up here. Who installs a jump-off point in their like their room? You know, screw stairs. You rarely remember your dreams, but you recently had one that'd make a decent story. Would like to hear. Sure, throw it at me. I'll regret it later. Yeah, let's let these three criminals into the most sensitive part of our airship, the engine room.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barrel Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
This plot only works if everyone was running around recording everyone with sphere cameras, and I don't recall ever seeing that except for the news reporters in this game.
How about you? Have you tracked down my Noogie
Show my
yet?
hip sway. They never stop, chat. They
Noogie's
never
on the
stop
farm.
doing that motion.
I saw
It's a
him there with
disease.
Dipple.
Could you imagine being so, you know,
What's he
I've gotta
doing in a
look
place
sexy,
like
but you
that?
just can't stop swaying the
I
hips,
think he's searching
even
for
when
Barrel
standing
Eye
still.
and Dartigan.
Oh, so Barrel Eye is the one pulling
That's a very tiresome, you know, animation for someone to pull off.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
You know, that's not the, you know, the pose you do when you're crying.
We are no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers
You like the
all.
difference engine, except instead of steam-powered computers,
We're going
humans
to
invent
save
tangible
Spirit.
light? Your story
Yes,
is how it
ma'am.
changes it. I'm not sure what tangible light is, but it sounds like you might have a good plot there. Technically, yeah, I think we can go to the end of the game now if we want, but there's like, you know, bonus stuff to do. What are you doing? Alright, chat, you tell me, what the hell? I just got a fan! Install a light you can physically touch? Oh, okay, so like, you know, like light bridges and stuff. I've seen that in plenty of sci-fi. Give the boss an inch and she'll take, well, you get it. Find Nooge before we have to. Please, that's all I ask. Anything goes to the power of love. Hey, are you listening? There's a bee. No, there's like a mosquito flying around. She can't stand it. Twitch messing up for you, yo, Sammy. I'm sorry. You've been having issues with Twitch all week, haven't you? Ladies, if you're listening, yes, if you're ever standing still, just continuously half cock the hips over and over again. It makes for a really alluring, you know, image. It doesn't make you look like an idiot. So okay, you say the same thing again.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comm sphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
Oh, that actually worked, did it?
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world.
A drone?
Whoever came up with this is a genius.
It's just a drone camera, dude.
Good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it.
You streamed for 12 hours? What did you stream for that long?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Noogie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a
You know,
Death
I'd love to
Seeker
have this
dies, it's no
conversation under a
apology.
strange drone that we can't know for sure who is listening in on it.
What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Well,
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
calm your ovaries, lady.
My fault.
What a piece of junk!
Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
She's
I
basically
think we
the
should help
female
out
brother
Nuge.
in this game. She's
But
got
first,
thirsting over Nuge while the brother
I want to
thirsts
quit
over
talking
Yuna.
to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand. How?
How far
can't
down do you
exactly
think
make
those
an
flame
appointment.
tattoos on brother go?
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes. Together, this time.
Roger. Gullwings, we move out. Celsius, full speed ahead.
Hey Dartigan, sorry you're late. Stream ran over. You alright? I'm fine. Nothing bad happened to me. Let's just pick up that controller. So yeah, technically we could go beat the game right now, but I think there's like, you know, new stuff to do in all the other places as well. Full wings of 10 to... I want a beam tail bonus, huh? Did you already do the second concert? There's a second... Yeah, that was the last one we did. We just finished with that last night, technically.
Magnagun's definitely bothering him. But there are other things we need to worry about too.
So love that we have our meetings out here.
It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time. Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Gullwings, round up. Strategy time.
Is that safe? No, nothing about this airship is safe. The engine room is a death trap and they always let go up on top of the ship while it's flying.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Comlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive.
Oh,
Yuna, you can decide which hole we pick.
with the way he's been acting this entire game, that was the wrong sentence to give him. It's our turn to do something. Well, Uni, what do you say we take charge of cleaning up Spira?
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
Haven't decided. Get what that decision means where you jump in either. Did you ever figure out what to do when you play as brother? I don't know how you do it. I guess it's like some kind of Pokemon thing, right?
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
You ready for this, chat?
There's a message from Kilika too.
Walk as a dad
Apparently
now.
Things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Notice that Buddy's wearing a halter top. No one dresses normally here in this world. To be fair, most of them probably never expected to live past like the age of 30 due to sin, so they'll just, you know what, dress as weird as you want. A lot of hot spots. We'll go here first. Walk as a daddy.
Hey!
It's a boy. You want to meet him?
God, I hope it looks like Lulu.
Yeah.
Which Final Fantasy would you like to live in? I think you choose Ivalice. I don't know, the world of Final Fantasy 15 seems pretty close to reality, except for, like, you know, a little bit of demons and magic in it. I'm kind of cool with reality. I don't need to go in a weird fantasy world. Oh no, they had an Oompa Loompa. Or, well, it definitely looks like it came from Dr. Seuss.
Ooh, Raculida! Look at his hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think?
Bottom left half moon is back.
Yeah? Good thing you don't look like me.
Don't be silly. Look, he's got your mouth.
You think so?
We named him Horton.
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Live in FF15 world every 10 years, your life will be certain by Arden wanting to fuck with his own family. Well, he's dead now, though.
First important decision as a parent. Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
So is that mission complete? Come see baby, mission complete. Now, I don't think I'd keep the baby inside the temple where there's a hole in the ground that will lead to literally, you know, the far plane where monsters are pouring out of it. You know, I guess we should buy that key and open that damn chest too, shouldn't we? Just looked over and saw someone saying the word placenta. We're getting very literal, are we? Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you... not yet. Okay, so regarding the holes you jump into, no, it really doesn't matter which one you jump into, but to get the Megiddo Garment Grid, which lets you cast any black magic spells your party has learned, you can also cast Flare and Ultima by activating the required nodes. You didn't... Which hole is that to jump in for, then? Might take time, but still want Waka to decide. So we gotta help Waka think of a name. You have to jump into all of them? Oh yeah, I think you can like send people into different ones, right? Becoming a good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah? Well, you get on that. That's really all we came here to do was see the baby. Maybe we can go see Becklem. You like to live in Besaid or Killick? I don't know, everyone lives in tents here. Also, Musical Pumpkin, 1,000 bits. Thou shalt lead us from cringe into hilarious salvation. I don't know, I'm pretty cringe myself. Let's be honest on this. So I'm just a lower level of cringe. Let me buy the rare key. Can I not buy the key from you? First jump into Besaid Hole, then Killica, then Jose, then Bevel, and then finally the Calmlands Hole. After making your way through all 5, at the end will be the chest with the Megiddo Garment Grid in it. So you like go into a hole, then you climb back out, and then go jump in another one? I don't know if I ever did that when I originally played through it. I guess I can't buy that key now. Did you do the side quest in Chapter 3 where you fight Yojimbo? Yeah, I did that. Fighting Aeons again? Yay. I love all this repeatedness. Let's go see if we can talk to Becklum real quick. What's up, Mike? You're chilling now, making twice as much? Oh, good job, man. Still working in as a mechanic or somewhere else? Geronimo? Yes. If you're leaving soon, you can feel your hands swelling up. Yes. Did you go to the doctor or anything? Get the Dark Knight dress sphere? Everyone wants this Dark Knight dress sphere so badly. I mean, I'm not going to be able to level up and do anything cool with it. It's like literally the end of the game at that point. He was in the cave with all the eccentric people? Well, that lady sold a key, actually, was talking about, oh, I got that rare key. Now she won't sell it to me. Carpal tunnel syndrome, not the fingers? Okay, there's like multiple problems you got going on then. You know, this doesn't look like very intense training for Blitzball.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Never could make up his mind. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to her. It's a memory of a war buddy. I give it to him myself, but you understand.
War buddy sphere.
All aboard! We'll be setting sail shortly.
See, he gets it.
Sorry.
Is he also a Blitzball ace? Couldn't that man be dead? I've seen Blitzballs kill people before.
Practice harder!
That's a dick move. Just gonna flex and possibly, tear your esophagus out with a ball.
Let's blitz, yeah?
Oh, not esophagus. I mean, your stomach lining.
Shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
He wasn't such a bad guy after all, chat. Remember the good times when, Jack cut Titus in his own dreams? Right here on this very dock. They even make blitzballs that turn people to stone, yeah. It's a weird industry, that, the blitzball, league. Alright, let's go give that sphere to Waka. Put in a fuzzy sweater and call it your friend. What? Okay, obviously there's a conversation going on between chat and not me. I'm glad they've actually turned off the enemy encounters here. Like, okay, you can just go through it now. Go back to Waka? I am. That's where I'm headed. I mean, I just got the War Buddy sphere. Yeah, Cuck's a 2019 term at this point, but we're still getting a few more, a little bit more miles out of it, I think. You missed the no doubt glitchy yet riveting stream. Actually, we haven't really had the game crash since that first night. There was one moment last night where during a fight scene where the animations wouldn't complete and it wouldn't allow the game to continue on. So I guess I count it as a crash.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Talking about
Hey,
Cyberpunk.
Walker,
Oh.
remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot.
We get Chapu's
Something I
voice.
told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is,
He looks nothing like Titus, though. I never saw the resemblance.
back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the
Wait,
preaching.
this is like before the whole sin stuff, and Waka despised technology at this point. Yet he's using a camera, and Waka doesn't care.
I just need you to be my brother.
Like you're using the Al Bhed funny duty camera stuff again, brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
I don't think he likes the tanks. No, it's all technology. Like literally, the only technology they were allowed to have that wasn't just anything other than the only technology they were allowed to have was the Blitzball Stadium. Everything else was just like very basic. Cameras with a sphere. No, they actually have sphere cameras that they record them to. You can see the reporters using them sometimes. Gunner's Gauntlet? No, thank you. He only hated the Al Bhed until Chapu was killed. Well, the Al Bhed and the Machina are different thing. He always, was always devout to Yevon, which he was against Machina use.
Village around the fire.
How long does it think you to
Well, you probably know why I called you all here.
How long do you think it takes you to clean that long-ass ponytail?
Newest member of Besaid Village.
That was Cyberpunk?
You already met him.
Middle of the road.
Say, you picked a name yet? Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I'll do something like that. I chose a name. His name is Vedina. Everybody, take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah!
What's the glitchiest game I've played?
Congrats.
In terms of like crashes, maybe Watch Dogs
I
Legion.
always try to cram myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer or a guardian.
Leaving the village to raise a child? No.
Yevon.
No, he's staying here. He's put down roots. He ain't going nowhere.
About what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way. That's the way I'll write our story.
Oh, this is my story, brother.
Hang in there, Dad.
I'm choking on tea, Chad. I'm sorry.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh?
Audio seems fine. Hold on, I'm like still choking on tea. Audio is fine. I didn't know there was any. Does anyone say there was having audio issues?
Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
Luna, have you never heard of maternity clothes?
I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
Just imagine how difficult it's going to be to take all that off just to breastfeed that baby.
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
They're in their own little world.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
Tits already hanging out? Well, technically, yeah. I guess she would just have to pull down that fur part of it. Still, not a good mom clothes. Hmm. You know, Chad, I've seen this airship enough to wonder about something. And that is, where exactly is this cockpit on the outside? Because we have a giant screen in the front of it, but I can't really locate it when I see the front of it as part of the ship. It's like a big bubble screen there. Again, remodels cost money. I'm aware. I'm just still gonna point out that it's lazy. You don't get that excuse ain't good enough, because they did later make 13 sequels, and they actually made new areas and models for everything. Vidina, is it? Waka's thinking ahead. We're totally off in their own world. It's so romantic.
Made up your mind?
No.
Where will jumping?
Not yet. I want you to be goofy again. Alright, anything in these places like Bavel? Bitter Barrel Light's still missing, but looks like New Yevon's remaining members are holding the party together. Homelands have turned into tourist central. I hear there's some sweet benefits for people who help promote travel agencies. I never did any of the Homelands missions after. Wonder if Elder Kamari is handling the Ronzo. We'll want to go check in on him. There was a special place for you, you know, wasn't it? Want to go take another look before the final battle? We'll wait on that one. Guado Salam. Some strange music coming from Guado Salam. I wonder who's playing. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's only 1 star. How much is left in the game? We could literally go beat it right now, but we're doing some of the, you know, extra stuff. You know, I don't hear a horn or a drum beat in this music they're playing.
There could be no sweeter melody. It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate.
Hey, remember when I was a horrible person?
By all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guado Salam. Those of us who remained until the very end eventually tired of our miserable fortune and fled to Makalania. We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Makalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After
he sends Border Sleepy, he's a butler.
Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this
You don't understand why they're sorry for what their people have done? Well, they literally almost destroyed Spira, you know, the Seymour. And they also were responsible for the Albad's home being destroyed. They made a few mistakes. You think it's a wonderful song? I totally want LeBlanc to hear this. Hello, Gullwing. Sing us again soon. Next time you prepare us a song, I hope you'll let us play along. This guy does a Scottish accent, right? Board up, I can't do Scottish. Pequara and all the lads are coming to live with us here. Now, and in the days that come, when asked of our home, we will speak of this town. So these three aren't dying after all. So happy we were able to return home once again. How do I end this mission? Have I ever held a newborn? Yes. Well, not a newborn, but like a mostly new, several days afterward. Usually when you held a newborn, it's like your own. Many of the spear hunters who are here have moved on to other lands.
We probably shouldn't just barge in like this.
If they didn't want us in here, they would have locked the door.
Isn't that logic a little backwards?
Anything goes for the gull wings.
That's for sure.
I don't know if there's anything else to actually do in this place. Good word. Why does everyone call me a dad? Like, Chad, I'm not your dad, I'm your daddy. Remember, that's the phrase. Don't be nosing around the boss's chamber while she's away. So does she literally get to keep this place? Trespassing is so fun and quirky. Hey, when you're a sphere hunter, anything goes, right? It just occurred to you Pain isn't wearing a shirt, it's like a fancy scarf? Well, I don't think Riku really counts as wearing, a skirt either. It's just like, what would you call that even? How she doesn't have so many, like, nip slips and accidents while out on this adventure, I don't know. I guess that's if you want to go back down there, but I don't really see a reason to. And for some reason, Riku also wears a really long scarf. Do I have a dad bod? I'm not a dad, so I don't have a dad bod. Need data? Listen well, my lady. There are many ruins and caves in Spira. Whereas at the Mihan High Road, the Thunder Plains and Calmlands and Bavel all conceal such places. I have a mom. No, Chan, I fast and work out too much to get any of these types of special bonds. Riku isn't wearing a skirt, she's wearing a wide belt. That's the best way of thinking of it, I guess. We want to forge ourselves anew in step with the changes sweeping Spira. What? Does it really not let you go in there? Guess not. Also, Night Ronin, thank you for the... Vincam, thank you for the sub. Thanks to GMC for your sub gift. You know that this is one of the shittiest Final Fantasy towns ever. It's literally just this is like the place where the Guado live. It's like that one building in a store. Did I ever go to the Thunderlands through this way?
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words, your sphere screen is to blame.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear?
Fallen genius. Fiends are feeding off the energy stored in the lightning rod towers. Destroy every last one of the fiends clinging to the towers. Beat all the fiends at each tower. These are those tough motherfuckers too.
Leave it to me.
Caw? Yes, caw. I love that they give you moves that never fucking work. Oh, you want a move that takes half your enemy's HP away? Sorry. Everything's guarded against it. I always go for Yuna. Now I can't... Now these two are berserked and I can't bring her back. Hopefully they can kill it. Yo, being in berserk does give them advantage. Say it worked. Legitimate strategy. Let Yuna die, and then you'll be berserked and win. This is why Yuna is 2 levels behind? Well, it's only happened a couple times. Or Ether, good, I need those. Why have you not just 3 berserkers at this rate? Because it's not a good idea to have all 3 people berserked. Because you can't choose to do anything when you're berserked. So I usually leave 2 of them berserked and then just let Yuna, take care of defenses and healing.
I hate to do this to you!
Who's your most hated video game character? I don't think I have one. I mean, do I need to have one that I like? This guy. Fuck him in particular? No, I don't have one. I would think, chat, you would have learned by now that asking me the questions like, who do you hate the most? What do you like the most? Is always going to get these vague non-answers, because I just don't work that way. I know it's infuriating, but yeah, there's definitely characters I dislike. But there's nothing I'm gonna be able to probably point to like that one. Game, like I said, it's usually a list of like Deus Ex, FF9, or Half-Life.
Too easy.
As soon as I said that, chat's asking me a million more questions about least most negative and positive answers. We must know. You hate Spec Ops The Line so much, what's the opposite of me liking it? Like, the games I like? Yeah, most of chat would be bad at interviews. It's an acquired skill. You know how Troy Baker is doing in Hollywood? I don't know, is he... I guess it takes a while for your first role appears. If you could have the power of one video game character, who would I choose? Don't know. I mean, you're asking me to choose between various types of gods and, godlike beings that all would be equally good to, have. Well, come on, we'd all be Mario. But we'd get given Luigi. What state haven't you visited? Most of them. You want telekinesis? If I'm given the choice of things, I think I can do better than just telekinesis and moving things with my mind. You in a restaurant? What food would I make? Probably something pizza related. Yeah, definitely a pizza place. I like a restaurant that just knows how to do one thing really well, usually. My Berserk has a move that can OS them. OS them. Explain what OS them means. But yeah, it's got quite a few abilities, doesn't it? It's good. One shot, it misses often though. If you're talking about that rush skill, it's like it even tells you it will miss often. Oh shit, now they're getting oversold. Are you kidding me? Instantly defeat one, it sometimes fails. Oh, let's try it.
Come on!
Ow. Big miss. It's a high risk, high reward kind of move.
I'm getting in the zone!
It works on them, I just tried it. Because he's oversold, it won't work. Well, nothing I can do about that. I mean, I'm not having too much trouble, though. The berserk strategy is working. Moo? Yes, moo. When in doubt, moo. Only problem is with these fights, doing it like this, is Yuna has already maxed out White Mage, so she can't learn anything. Oversoul is one hell of a buff, isn't it? Favorite Final Fantasy game? 9. Hit. Does Yuna just have a low HP? No. I've been using a lot of spells with her. Stop killing the Riku. Favorite 9 character? BB. Any more questions? Just kill it, for the love of God. Just oversoul. We'll keep Yuna alive. That took a while. I don't like the oversoul stuff, chat. Every one of them for now on gets oversoul. Use that ether I got. So in an alt universe where gecko bots sound like cats with Chad Bean yelling, oh yeah, ask Chad about that one. Possibly. I don't think that had the same appeal though. Damage one enemy and lower its accuracy and evasion. That can be good. Gun item Parfum, the LeBlanc item. Put it on Yuna. It will restore all her MP at the end of the battle. Ooh. Arrest. Heated brooch. Reflect. Crimson ring. Amulet. Crimson magic. Angel earrings. Water. Blue ring. Guards against curse. Pearl necklace. Regan, wristband, concept shell, white, sleep, itchy. Halves MP cost during battle. That would be giving good. Gold hairpin, east. Help attack. Strengthen spells, but doubles their MP cost. Darkness, confusion, berserk. White ring raises the max MP to 40. Iron bangle. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't have whatever item you just said. But I did have that one. That's good enough. It's in LeBlanc's hideout? Yeah, I can go to LeBlanc's hideout. That's why I was just there, so I should probably go back and do that after this. I didn't know if I really wanted to actually go through the damn thing again. Remembered that one of them's poisoned. What's my favorite FF quote? Do I need one? I don't think I need one. Seems I didn't get it yet. I can go back to LeBlanc's side and get it though. There was a reason that cutscene was playing. For some reason I just didn't think I needed to go down there. I thought it was like, I don't know. Just wasn't thinking straight. How do I feel about fake video game languages? It depends on how they're implemented. Jesus, that quick? Actually, everyone needs shell.
Let's play it safe.
To the FF13 trilogy you dislike the least? Yes, the third one, I guess. But all of them were pretty shit.
Hurt time.
Ooh, that's a critical, I think.
You okay?
That's some good damage. What's pointless? I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't think very few things have casted. I think it's probably annoying though. Let's agree on that. You made brownies? What kind? Every now and again, when Pain says something, she sounds like Jennifer L. Usually, she just her in-game combat dialogue is pretty terrible. She often yells "kiss me" for some reason. How many FF13 games are there? 3. Technically, there is a kind of a 4th one with that weird school... I forget what is it? Final Fantasy 0? I don't know what it's called. They're wearing uniforms or something? I never played it. That's technically also part of 13, I think. You want to know how you're doing, right? You've already taken out more than half the fiends, so what are you gonna do? Do your best. Last time you made brownies, a panda wasn't a thing. Lightning element adds lightning element to attacks and skills. Amplifies lightning damage. User can cast... You know what? We'll buy these. So we have them in stock. We'll buy 2 just in case. Never know when you might need it. Let's also top off the potions. They're good for in between combat heals. Technically, Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be part of 13 as well, but they dropped that idea. Continuing on. Alright, looks like there's 3 more fights? Maybe 4? It's the longest game I've seen. Assassin's Creed Valhalla at this point.
Your service.
Definitely Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Only thing would probably top that would be, you know, that other game. The one with a P. Are we nearing the end game? Technically, I can go to the final area of the game right now. But we're just doing the extra stuff so we see more of the game, and you'll also level up some. She's a 1 HP? Fuck. Maybe we should have Yuna start learning Black Mage, since I basically made her into a mage again, despite them giving her a gun. Though there is that gun mage skill. I don't think it's any good though, if I remember. What other game? I don't know. What are you talking about? We're in the in-game now, Twinkie Winky. Yes. Don't kill, they need to survive. Ain't too bad. Reading up ready for FF Marathon, and yes, both Type 0 and FF15 are part of the Fab. Well, yeah, 15 was originally called 13 Versus even. But it was in development so long, and 13 was, over and done with, they changed it up to that. So actually, think of this. 15 wasn't supposed to be 15, it's supposed to be a different game. And usually these kind of games are in development for a long time. So technically, the current Final Fantasy 16 at one point was probably called Final Fantasy 15 during development until they made that switch. What's the other game that topped Assassin's Creed for Valhalla, The Longest Sin? There is none that took me longer to play through than that one. That'd be the longest one. God, these things are annoying. Does many sins on a game mean it's bad, or does it just mean it wasn't innovative enough? Technically, a bad game can get a low sin count, just because it's super boring and there's not even a lot to mention. And sometimes a good game can get a very high sin count, because it took more risks and moved its plot along at a better pacing, and tried more, interesting things. It is definitely so you can still be a better game with a high sin count. I've had to state that multiple times, actually. Because it's easy to misunderstand. 16 looks like it'd be a weird game? Not really, it just looks like they're going back to, like, actual fantasy instead of, like, sci-fi fantasy. Can you stop just with your first fucking attack doing that shit? According to the wiki, when using the Berserker job, Pain uses Kung Fu and Riku uses Capoeira. Clearly the martial arts of the wild. Capoeira, though, that doesn't really count as martial arts. That's more of like dancing. Turbo weapons. We'll need those for the final boss fight. It's considered, lots of things are considered martial arts, though, but Capoeira has long been known to, like, yeah, you do that if you want to look cool. Not if you actually want to, like, kick someone's ass. There's actually a famous gif of someone doing, doing MMA, entering an MMA octagon, and trying to do, Capoeira, and the guy just jumps up and punches him out in one move. Seven has had a remake partly. Which one do you reckon would benefit the most from a remake? I mean, of the older games? 7 the most, since 7 was a wonky kind of game when it came out. It was always the weird Popeye characters, and so 8 and 9 would definitely, be served just as well by 1, but I think 7 needed it more. That gif is from the movie Never Back Down. Are you sure? It's like this dude, it doesn't look like a cinema scene. Like the guy is like doing the Capoeira and there's like the other guy's just waiting for him to finish and then just punches him and like, yeah, fuck off. But I could be wrong. I've just seen the gif before. There is an actual fight clip of that happening too. That's the one I'm thinking I saw, because it did not look like a scene from a cinema. From a movie, I mean. It's literally like the kind of camera you see at an actual UFC thing. At a UFC match, I mean. Ow. Third birthday? You want that one? I would love it if, Square would Square actually owns 2 franchises that I'd like to see be remade in modern tech. One's Soul Reaver, the other's Parasite Eve. Be down for both.
This'll help.
What's the game with the most sins on my channel? I think it's Final Fantasy 13. Though the Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 probably come close.
The lightning isn't stopping.
Let's look around.
It's the Thunder Plains. Big monster came out, huh? Soul Reaver was a Square. No, it was the company that made Soul Reaver was bought by Square Enix, Eidos. Pretty sure that because they were thinking of doing it once, and they that's the reason that Square Enix also owns stuff like Deus Ex and whatnot. Let's get prepared. Seems like Riku really overcame that lightning phobia. There was actually a scene, if you come here at the beginning of the game, where they actually state that she camped out in the Thunder Plains for like a week to get over her phobia, but I forgot to go watch that. It's really easy to miss stuff in this game. You gotta hit every single area every time you get to a new chapter.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Want to take a look?
Let's go back and save it before we fight this thing. Who knows what it'll do. Legacy of Kain was Crystal Dynamics. Well, before the Crystal Dynamics had it, it was someone else. First Legacy of Kain game was from that developer that made Eternal Darkness and stuff. Forget their name. Are you excited for the new Life is Strange? I mean, not really. They haven't really... That developer is kind of... Feels like they lost sight of what made them, that first game kind of, good. Silicon Knights, that's them. They made the first Legacy of Kain game, and then they didn't make the Soul Reaver stuff, though. Legacy, there's 2 different franchises, and there's Legacy of Kain, where you control, the one character, and then you have Soul Reaver, where you control, a different character. There's a Life is Strange 3. Apparently there's going to be an announcement this week, sometime soon on it. You don't know I'd go back and remember me. I don't think they're going to go back to remember me, but since Vampire did so well, they probably will make another one. Legacy of Kain is a whole series. You mean Blood Omen? And, well, yeah, technically, yeah, all of them are Legacy of Kain, but there's the two different branching series. There's Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. Though the first one wasn't called Blood Omen, was it? Or was it? I forget. That's a series I haven't paid attention to in a long time. Though there was that weird multiplayer game that got a couple of years back that no one played. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain? Yeah, okay, Blood Omen. There was only like 2 Blood Omen games, weren't they? Where you play as Kain? Like the first one, there was like one a few years later. The Soul Reaver was kind of like the ace of that series at that point. Most people blocked it for Raziel, because he had a fucking cool ass voice actor. I really need to stream a Soul Reaver 1 at some point. I think Chad would like that. I think you can actually play that on Steam, can't you?
Want to take a look?
Jack, bitch. Only 2. The second one is literal in series retcon caused by the events of Soul Reaver 2. Oof.
Beefsteak.
Beefsteak? Okay, I definitely gonna need Protect on, probably. Wasn't Tony J the voice actor of Frollo and Soul Reaver? I forget the name. I don't remember the name of Raziel's voice actor, but it was a damn it was a damn good one. Oh shit, he's got Protect on. Need to get rid of that. What do you want to... Oh, there's no way this Dispel is gonna work. This is one of those bullshit things again. Well, Yuna's dead anyways, never mind. Will the strategy pay off? Will these two manage to kill this thing? No way. They're doing no damage. He's healing more from Regan than they're doing. It's out of my hands, chat. Oh. Maybe the crackdown move will work on him. Is it just me or does that beat it just played sound like it's coming from Mortal Kombat? Oh, that did work, I think.
Be strong.
Or at least got rid of the Protect, maybe. When you have a Mega Potion, you save those for the final boss fight, you know. You just can't use that one of those at any moment you want.
This'll help.
He's still like, you know, beast mode. No way that would work. No way. I don't think I can beat this guy. You have the Alchemist Dress Sphere, there's a job, that job has a move that lets you pull as many Mega Potions you want out of your ass. I do not have that one. Would be nice, but I don't. There's no way this Dispel will work, but I'll give it a shot. Did that work? I'm not sure. Looks like they're... Actually, maybe it did work. They seem like they're doing more damage. Oh! At least she got her heal off before she died. Armor break? Maybe. We'll see. I'm just trying to get into a place where I can live for the time being. No, he's still buffed out. That didn't do anything. He still got Protect and Shell, and Yuna's dead again. I know how this game works. Nothing I try will get rid of any of those buffs, or like lower his attack. Ain't gonna happen.
Any better?
Why are you standing backwards anyways, Yuna? Have you been hit that many times? Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Orwellbach. I think I did get Regan dispelled off him, though. That again? Good. He just goes for it every time. I wonder if the AI is programmed to go after your white mage. Looks like it's over. Unless Riku gets really lucky. Oh, she missed. Her last chance. White. Okay, we might have to come back to this fight. Have you seen the movie Small Soldiers? I have. Now go get Dark Knight. To get Dark Knight, I literally have to engage the end of the game. We'll come back and try to finish this mission. Let's go to LeBlanc's place and finish up there, because I apparently missed something in the bottom of her place. I need to get Yuna off White Mage so she can learn something else too. She's been in that role for a while. Maybe you should have her learn some, like, status effects, even though the status effects aren't that great with, you know, anything you do. Actually, I should probably, like, put together some way better garment grades at this point. What do we got? Equip black magic abilities? That'd be good. Right, let's use equip swordplay abilities. Okay, I think she already has that one on. Or does she? Let's give her that one. Yeah, that's much better for her. Also, Daciana subscribed for 36 months, currently on an 11-month streak. Kicks down door. That's the second person who kicks down my board today. No wonder bats are getting inside my house. What is this, Abomination? Abomination is a good name for it, isn't it? This is Final Fantasy X too. Basically a game they made from recycled bits from Final Fantasy X. Does she have one again? Yeah, lets her use all of her white maid stuff, even when she's in a different role, so that's good. Well, yeah, we can keep, as long as we keep her in healing and light, she can actually still use that stuff. So actually, yeah, we need to change up. Back to that. She was learning Scatter Shard. I need to make her learn Trigger Happy level 2. It's a pretty good move. We'll let her finish that, then we'll go over that one. But you have to switch job to get the bonus from the dress sphere. Yeah, I've never actually used the special dress spheres in this game, because I think you have to, like, switch dress spheres constantly during a fight to activate your special one. Something like that. I don't think it's come up for me once. So there's an item down here, right? You just need to use them all in the pattern you set. In the pattern you set. You'll ever be sad your sub got broken so you lost your 40-month sub? Yeah, that does kind of suck, doesn't it? I think Twitch has fixed that so it doesn't happen anymore, though. So now you can actually let your sub go for a few months and still come back to it, and it just picks up where it left off. Tetraband. What does that do? Reduces fire, ice, lightning, and water damage by half. That ain't too shabby. Where's that thing that has MP cost again? Gold hairpin, that's what I thought. Where's it at? There it is. That's not too bad. Now that should help keep her alive from whenever spells get used on her. And that just makes it so she can just constantly cast magic. Was that the item I came back for? That can't be in, right? There's still like a mission here I haven't finished. You failed the no, I did not fail the massage. At least I don't think I did. She said I did a great job. Wait, you just dead? Fuck, why don't you live? Always dying at some point. I failed the massage? Oh, well, okay then. I thought I did good. I had her moaning after all. Like I said, chat, you can miss so much shit in this game without even realizing it. She was faking. Oh. Alright, I guess we leave. So what am I trying to do here in Guadusalam? There's like something going on outside, but no one does anything. Because the item was in one of those two rooms? Well, I got something. Okami was the best thing you streamed. Looked Dartigan, such a fun game. Well, I know it's a fun game. I plan to play it at some point. I can't play all the games at once. Gotta pick and choose. But I did play Okami back on PS2 and I enjoyed it. Everyone wants me to play every single game. Every game. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here in Guadusalam. Just poke. Yeah, I know. I'm poking back to him. I don't let just someone poke me without, without me giving a poke. Annoying. Just trying to leave, maybe? Nope. Oh, you just talked to this guy. There it was.
I am quite aware of Lorenzo's hatred for the Guado. If they were to attack tomorrow...
No, my reason... I don't have the same reasoning for Okami. I just don't have time to get to it at this point in time. It's not that big of it. Not nowhere near it's nowhere near as big as Persona.
Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right.
Yeah, I beat the crap out of the ones that did.
Top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
You know, there's a reason that in Kingdom Hearts 2 they had to turn these three characters into tiny, cute fairies instead of using these models. Because I don't think it would have flown with Disney.
And Lord Seymour.
Ah, quit your belly aching! You'd make a fine leader!
Gust of wind. Oh, I remember that. Gust of wind dance!
Without any concern for your own safety.
He'd yell out their names in Legend of Dragoon.
Sure resolve, worthy of a leader.
But my strength came from your music.
You're wrong. The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really?
They still
think
fairy
so?
size, and you know, well, they actually in Kingdom Hearts they are like a fairy people because they're too slutty looking in this game in these models, so they had to do that.
If you're ever feeling weary, we'll play a song to make you cheery.
Could have changed their outfits. They could have, but they chose not to. Alright, mission complete. What next? Trommel has resolve. If he holds to it, he'll make a fine leader. Unifying the entire race can't be easy, but if Pop can do it, so can Trommel. We need to watch the sphere grids maybe at some point too. Sphere grid network. Robley's planning another concert after its success in organizing Unipalooza. Will it sell out or just fall flat? Now, we gotta see how the trials of Toby come to an end. Finally, Toby seems to have figured out what his audience wants. Shoe pop, shoe pop, shoe pop. Shoe pop in this show.
Unipalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean.
Sounds like you're just playing smooth jazz. Watch the show. Oh my god, that's the best you could put on, those three again? There has to be other musicians in Spira. Would you pay money for this, chat? It's not even a good camera angle. Did you beat up to Sin any Zelda game? Would I be up to Sin any Zelda game like Twilight Princess? I mean, that might be the only one that I could probably make a decent video out of, actually. Well, no, actually, the Skyward Sword would probably be the one I would choose if I were sinning Zelda. That's the one kind with the most plot. Isn't that getting re-released on Switch soon?
Oh, how sensationally sensational! More or less.
If you say so. Ain't too bad. Who wants to dance with me? Puff is just, quoting the attack lines from Legend of Dragoon for some reason. Blossom Storm. Do you remember that what was it? What was it? The special Dragoon attacks of that, the lady who wore the black armor? They were something else, weren't they? They were kind of intentional what they were going for. Something wrong with chat? Are people having, like, stream issues? I know you should perform them. Is that all there is to the mission? Skyward Sword is coming to Switch in July. It might be worth, that is kind of like the worst Zelda game, though. Never liked Skyward Sword. I never played it because it just didn't look that great. I was kind of like really worn out by Zelda at that point. It took Breath of the Wild to get me back into it. What am I supposed to do here, game? Let me know. Say that when the CDI games exist. Well, those barely count. And those have their own amusement value, those animated scenes.
Ride the shoe. All aboard!
Actually, there's been a fan effort recently that took the old CDI Zelda games and turned them into good, somewhat, playable games. They actually made them better. Basically leaves all the weirdness of them, but actually makes the gameplay somewhat manageable. Yeah, I know it is, but what does he want me to do with this show? Waiting for a new Metroid? Oof. I don't know how long you should wait for that. You might be waiting a lot longer than you think.
All aboard!
Breath of the Wild was an amazing game. It was, but now I'm also starting to get worried that now that it seems like with Zelda, Nintendo will come up with a formula for Zelda, then carry on with it for like 5 or 6 games. And like, they did that so with Ocarina of Time, and then before that the 2D game, sort of. But now I'm guessing every Zelda game will be Breath of the Wild like. Technically, it will be, next one's a sequel. Makes you extremely hopeful of the Pokemon game. I doubt the Pokemon game will be quite that. Will go quite into detail with the environments and stuff. But hey, that'd be great if they did. Are we just gonna watch this stupid show? Is that how you finish this mission? Waiting for a new Metroid is like waiting for Avatar 2. Is that rat filming yet? You want another Wind Waker and Twilight? Well, technically they switched the Wind Waker style games to the handheld for a while. We got 2 technical sequels to that game. Well, I don't know what to do here. I guess I just leave? There's nothing else to do, maybe? Alright, let's just leave. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Just watch the stupid show. Was Phoenix Rising any good? I haven't finished that yet. I mean, it's definitely better than Watch Dogs Legion and, fuck off Valhalla. So you at least get that out of it. have no idea how relieved I am that you didn't suggest going up on stage. Guess the show is alright, but next time they should let me light up their stage. That count as completing? Yes. Alright, Mushroom Rock Road, Youth League Tournament. You avoided open conflict between the Youth League and New Yevon. Now they're holding a battle tournament to blow off steam. Culprit found. Now we gotta find out who the culprit was, right? We finally get to the bottom of this mystery. Don't miss the thrilling conclusion, Gullwinks. Our proprietor Rin is presenting the results of his investigation into the High Road's troubles of late. Would you mind accompanying him to the travel agency? Oh, I should buy some of these. We got one of the circlet. Raises magic and magic defense by 10. This is some good stuff, actually. I want to spend all my money. What's my favorite thing from the 90s? Trash humor.
I am glad you are
that,
all
and there was a lot of R-rated movies that I got to watch.
Talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
We couldn't voice it all, though. Let us discuss the circumstances surrounding the hover crash. Marks found along the new road seem to indicate something fell from the road into the ravine below. The injured person found near the crashed hover has been identified as its pilot. Now let us consider the runaway drone Machina. The Machina can only be configured for operation through a control panel behind the agency. Naturally, I consider that someone might have tampered with the control panel. However, after seeing a man fall off the agency's roof, another possibility struck me. An impact, were it strong enough, could also be enough to cause a Machina to malfunction. Such an impact would not necessarily require beastly strength. Even someone weak could deal a forceful enough blow with a little help from nature. Suppose, for example, someone were to jump down from a great height. That would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts.
Abs of justice, chat.
We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning Machina. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins?
Are any of you an Albed female?
And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
Am I sending this? Have I figured out how to work around the cutscenes that crashed? Well, they only crashed at the beginning of the game. I can record that easily.
Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
It was Riku, chat. Back when we were helping that girl ride a chocobo.
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
I don't remember that happening. Did they not? Did she not notice that? And go help the poor guy. Nah, I just drove him off the road. No need to, you know, stop and, you know, see about that. God damn it, controller.
It was me!
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you. And you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You, Riku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur. I am sure
Seems like
you
such an
meant no
uncomfortable
harm,
way to
but
sit.
your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
You must wear a sweater. No. Or perhaps just a tasteful hoodie.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Phew, glad that's all over.
You must be tired.
As Nato the noob.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
All of the trash?
Every last
Even the
piece.
bird got an ass shot. Well, those are feathers. That ain't trash. Those are organically decay.
I thank you for your hard work.
Well, get plucking.
Ugh, this stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
Community service. Yeah, she almost killed a man. And several others when all the, Machina went, berserk. For the accessory at Ragnarok. Now on, you can ride chocobos on the Mihan High Road. Talk to the hover attendant. Oh, we got to see the chocobo song for this game. Pretty sure it's nothing special though, from what I recall. Chat wants chocobo rating, huh? I don't even want to see a chocobo. Well, I got most of the sentence done. Again, ever. You would think ever again, but I don't know what that second last word is. Chocobo feather? Maybe chocobo feather. Right, so let's go ride a chocobo. I want to ride a chocobo. Once you've paid, you're free to ride the chocobo until you leave the high road. If you leave the high road, the chocobo will head home on its own. Be careful. They didn't even give you chocobo special chocobo music? Heresy. Absolute heresy. That ain't how that works. Never how that works. No, I refuse.
Writing's not that
No,
easy.
no, shut up.
But Grammarly.
Shut up, Ad. Fixing an issue here. There we go. the greatest song ever, chat. Where's your fucking Quaz now? It's a metal Quaz, chat. I feel cleansed now. Worth. Hey, if the game had actually put a proper Chocobo song in there, I wouldn't have had to have done that. That's what I call putting the Chocobo back in iRoad. See, he liked it. You just got here and you're greatly confused. There's no Chocobo song in this game. Every time you get in a Final Fantasy game, you get a Chocobo specific song when you ride on one. This game doesn't have one, so I put the best one in. From Final Fantasy 13-3. The only thing that was really remarkable about that game. Best one you're hearing. You know, that's a sick beat. I don't care what you think. That's good. And then the lyrics just pop. Do you not have YouTube Premium? No. You'd think a YouTube partner might get that for free, but nope, we don't. There's some more items I can get. Hip Hop de Chocobos, you know, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like it when they get they really think outside the box of the Chocobo song. Partner? Well, technically that's what that we're referred to as a YouTube partner. Even if I don't feel like it half the time. Fast, chat. Alright, let us leave. Poor Mike missed Chocobo rating. It's alright. It'll live on in the VOD. Alright, what's next in our agenda? From the Moonflow Guadalsalom Macalania Woods? Fading woods, the woods are dying. How long until they disappear? Still haven't beat the gun the Canal Desert. Legendary fiend that sleuths beneath the sands has awoken. Both the camp and the Cathar Nation are in danger. I think that is a really hard one, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. That's like a really hard boss. I think it is. It's like almost like an optional, super boss. Go to the Xenarchan Ruins, a place of memories. You're gonna steal my money again, are you? You probably will. Dome has been closed, looks like no more tours inside. You monkeys don't bother us at all. It's easy, you got this? Are you sure? I remember there being a super boss in that desert. I never did get the monkey to fall in love. Forgot to come back and do that. Jesus, you're vibing. Thorough actually went and closed the place down. That's just great. Yeah, who wouldn't want to, like, run a tour group in this destroyed city full of, monsters? Seems safe. There he is, I see you. Will you get DMCA'd now? Possibly.
No turning back now!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We're doing nothing, damn. Escape. At least these two are, well, as long as one person escapes, it doesn't matter. You're so tough. You uploaded them all up to date yesterday? Oh, thank you. Good job, man. Good job. I survived that with exactly 1 HP. Let's not fight those again.
Please, don't worry about Xanarkand. We can handle a few fiends.
You're really brave.
I would do anything to protect these ruins. Today's Spira changes at a dizzying rate.
Yuna, turn off my summoner inhibitor. Sorry, when I hear that voice, I just can't think of that line anymore.
Quick to forget
Can't help but think of that line.
That stay the same. If no one is watching, this place too will be lost in the shifting sands of time. So I thought,
did he play that character originally in the first game? For some reason, I don't remember him being the voice of it. Maybe it just, no, maybe he did a different cadence with his voice. Favorite Bethesda game? I guess Doom 2016. It's technically a Bethesda game. Who is this? You can check. That's the guy. That's I forget it. What is his name? I've already forgotten.
Let's go,
Yurisu, I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, yeah, Quentin Flynn is the voice actor. That's not what I was being asked, though. Where is Troy Baker? He wasn't in this game, I don't believe. This was kind of before Troy Baker became a thing. Or outside of like anime games and animes.
Nice knowing you.
Still Quentin Flynn? For some reason I never caught it as Quentin Flynn in Final Fantasy X. Nolan North did a few Final Fantasies, but really, I don't remember him. What characters did he play? Looks like Isora really closed the dome. Would you like to go back to a save sphere? Go back. They couldn't even put something over the dome. Yep, he closed it all right. Is that all there was to do here? I think I'm screwed because I didn't get the monkeys to fall in love here. I don't get like a complete mission complete. I don't believe. I think if you do that, the place doesn't close down, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to do something. Alright, guess we'll go to Killick Island then. You have to have all the monkeys fall in love so they populate and everyone leaves? Oh. Well, it's a different reason everyone leaves then. Yeah, I didn't do that. These are the balloons I sent from the temple. That's a weird side mission when you think about it. Make monkeys bang. Place has gone balloon crazy. Just get rid of the checkpoint. We finally go see the people in the temple. Oh my! Everyone's sending messages with balloons, huh? Hmm. They take over monkeys. The monkeys take over Xanarkand. Rise. Rise. So is like monkey then where you return to at that point? I mean Xanarkand where you return to monkey. It has to be, right? Where did they get the plastic and helium to make those balloons? Good question. Maybe they're using like bioplastics. Well, technology has advanced quickly once they stop disallowing it here in Spira. Maybe it's recycled from like all of Xanarkand's garbage. Aren't squalor monkeys the squalor monkeys? Aren't the poor monkeys squatter? Trash monkey. How many squatter monkeys have you brought me? I see 0. I'm supposed to bring those to you? Keep looking, they're out there. See you later, Odsy. Thanks for being here. Hmm. Let's go to the temple then. Maybe something will happen there. Don't let me forget to take a look at the ComSphere network once we get done with all this chat. Got all these, because there'll probably be more to see through that. Maybe. Did the bat bite either you or Dex? No. I was very careful about that because, you know, that's an automatic, preemptive rabies shot if you get scratched or bit by a bat. No, I threw a towel over it while I was in midair, then I grabbed the towel and took it outside and let it fly away.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
But without orders, I can't let you pass.
This is one hell of a stupid parallel to the Berlin Wall.
High Summoner.
Me?
Your song opened
You
our
thought I'd stomped on it? No, I just wanted to get it out of my place safely.
Pointless. Please, Lady Yuna, guide us now as you did then.
I just shoot people these days, though. Some people are ruthless. I don't kill animals unless they're attacking me. Which thankfully has never happened.
Make way.
Right away.
That worked. I guess it's just the power pose, chat. That's all it takes. Thrust out your hips and like you're doing the limbo and point.
Sis, I'm coming.
Men are terrified of hip sway, by the way. It's terrifying when we see women doing that. It's like, oh god. She means business. Don't kill the bat if any blood gets spilled. Yeah, I didn't kill a bat, chat. I just safely got it out of my place.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Is that the kid who wanted to become a blitzball? No, he was in Xanarkand at the beginning of the game. Of the first game. Going to the temple? I think I'm going to the temple. Gotta reunite Duna with her boyfriend. It's just a chocobo. Okay. I don't know what you... I still don't remember what you do with the chocobos you find in battle. See you later, Puff. Have a good one. If you're leaving, that is. Kill the bat and release COVID-19 into chat. Come on. Get Riku back in her like feet. Not good for a while. Use chocobo materia and use the chocobo feed. Oh yes, those are both in this game.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Do you wonder if they were originally like cat girls for that, you know, the Beastmaster thing? They're like, you know what, just give them an outfit. What do I have? Proof do I have the cat isn't a commie spy? It didn't drop a copy of your, Karl Marx at my feet. So I think it's alright. It didn't come here to preach messages, it just came here to like panic and fly around my room for a while. If I sim Mortal Kombat, would you do Tekken? Well, I did sim Mortal Kombat, and no, I'm not doing Tekken or DOA.
Killick has finally calmed down.
Don't you love a happy ending?
All's well that ends well, right?
Hey!
What about Extreme Beach Volleyball? Nah, I'm good.
You haven't seen Donna, have you? Everyone's here except her.
That guy looks like he has cataracts in his eyes.
Not coming.
I was afraid of that.
Hey, looky!
Oh, no, that's a new reference. That is clearly, yo, it. We all float down here. Better burst, critically damage all enemies. I'd rather start learning trigger happy tool. For the suicide jump, I'm gonna go on a limb and say yes. Well, I have really not put much into her stuff, have I? Stop. Wait, is she learning like time spells? Is that where the haste and the slow is at? That'd be nice. Most of them aren't that good though. What's up, Dart? Can you give an opinion on this? You haven't touched it since release and considered a replay of this game? I would always say play the first one, you know, and only play this one if you really like that one. I don't hate this game, but it's definitely really frickin' cheesy. And it's also a weird way you have to play through it, since you do have to like play through it twice if you want to see the entire everything in the game, or like all the best situations, which is asking a lot for a game like this, I feel. But I'm not negative on it. I mean, it's still basically Final Fantasy X. Only now everyone's sexier and dumber. Haste is white magic? I've had Yuna as white mage for a long time and she's never learned haste. You have to equip an item to get it? Oh, that's stupid. How many endings do you find in Nier Automata? I forget. You're asking a lot of me on that one. I don't recall. Where's Donna and her boyfriend, her man flesh at? Just pop them both. Can't get over that puppy sound Riku makes when she takes damage. Specifically puppy sound, huh? Did I ever? Well, a lot of, you know, there's an assumption that that's what, you know, that text was meant to say. Like you want to, but it's actually probably kill, considering what was going on in the game at the time. Why are these guys these zombies are freaking attacking me? Whatever. You're a vaccine for this game? Not yet.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
I really want to know what the duck thing is about. Really right at the loading screen. You read better fan fiction in this game, but trust me, the book was way worse. There's a book? You said Gadzooks? No, she says duck. Duck soup. Where do I go to meet Donna and her boyfriend at their house? Would I send Danganronpa? No. At least not at this point in time. Am I maybe done here? I can't tell. Yeah, if you notice, sometimes this game gets weird about giving you objectives. You're like, just run around a while until you find something. Maybe I'm supposed to go all the way up to the freaking temple, maybe. And not run back. Doesn't she say Gatsu like guts? I just know it sounds like she's saying duck soup, and then pain is like duck what? Don't think anyone knows why Yuna says duck soup. There has to be like a joke from the studio for the reason for that, though. There has to be. Google has failed. You literally went googling for a reason. That's a dedication to the mystery. Back from getting food. What'd you get? This thing again. I learned my lesson last time. I can't wait to eat out again, chat. It's gonna be so nice. Go in an actual restaurant. It's been a year. Not, I mean, by that I mean not like a fast food place. Like an actual legitimate restaurant. Why did I heal when I had the save point right there? I'm an idiot. Panda Express? No. Oh, that's what you got? Good job then. See for like forever. Internet claims duck soup is American slang for that was easy. Only I've never heard anyone say duck soup is American. Maybe that someone lied to the the translation team. I don't know how. I'd love to know the actual history of how that line got into the game. Is anyone inside the temple that I need to look at? Sure. A megalixer. I'm glad I came back then. No, pretty sure you live in America and you never heard anyone say that. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say that either. It's probably just the internet being wrong about an assumption too. Wall ring. How about Cowabunga Yeehaw and or Hella? Yep. Yuna looks like she would yell Hella right now, actually. Alright, I guess we're just done here and we leave. Well, it used to be a summoner resolute as part of the job description. But they didn't give me the mission complete thing, so I'm not sure. Episode concluded, so I guess it is done. Luca, what's going on there? Blitzball season. Oh god, no. They saved the best for last, chat.
The day that Blitz freaks across Spirit have been waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun.
Wow, is it that time of year already? I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
It's just Waka, though. He doesn't need the entire team.
They should have just brought Radina along.
And guess what? They want the Gold Wings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? All right! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
So, are we in or what?
They actually made Blitz even worse, chat.
I have been practicing my diving a lot. You know, you might be surprised.
This actually basically confirms that there is no special ability that lets them play Blitzball. Yuna was, just had to like practice being able to hold her breath. That's all they do. Train? No, just go right into playing. Intensive training pass. Play the Besaid Aurochs. Talisman. Or an X potion. Play a practice match. Terrible what Blitzball. Well, Blitzball was not exactly great in the first game, but they actually made it. If I remember correctly, when I played this game originally, they made it even worse. They made subtle changes to it. Yeah, because now it's all. Look at this. Look at this. It's now all overhead. You don't even get control of your character while you're doing any of that. I don't think you get to control anything. It just plays by itself now. God, Shinra sucks as a catcher. Yep, you don't get to do it. No, you don't get to play yourself anymore, chat. It just goes. It just goes. How do you find game sense without playing simple games? What do you mean without playing simple games? Am I not playing a simple game right now? It's an embarrassment. Good thing it's an exhibition match. He knows everything, but yeah, he's that classic, nerdy kid that doesn't know how to like do any sports. But you give him a creepy blitzball. I mean, a creep cam, literally. He puts those everywhere. It's good at getting the up shirts, apparently. How do you kick so well underwater? How do you kick a ball underwater to begin with? The water resistance is a thing. It usually will slow a ball right down, like that. And it's filled with air, so we just float back to the top. Yeah, you're expected to also recruit new team members too. Revert to X's Blitz. Yeah, X's Blitzball, you would actually at least feel like you were playing like a weird RPG sport. This one, not so much. I have not even had to do anything on the controller. It's all stat-based and it plays automatically. Return to match. We're in halftime already? Isn't there like a mercy roll in Blitzball where if you're that far ahead, you just like, you just humiliate your opponent? Is it over? Well, we had to see it at the very least. Yeah, you're supposed to do this a lot and level up too, I think. Continue playing Blitzball. God, no. But if you want 100%, I think you actually have to, do that. You know who you need? The star of the Xanarch and Abes? Exactly. You want to be a Blitzball when you grow up, little kid. No Aurochs this year? Won't be much of a season without them. Oh, they've changed so much. Every year we play at Killigan Temple for some tougher competition. Practice Sphere? No, I'm not playing Sphere Break. I want to start a new sport. Blitz Sphere Break, where you play Sphere Break underwater. NPCs are talking shit about your Blitzball skills? Let them talk. Come on, please explain to me why we need to play Blitzball. Pain is basically everyone who played Final Fantasy X. You spent some time in Luke, the sound of a whistle. Oh, didn't you? Sometimes it's good to revisit the past. Okay, there's another mission in Luca. I think I know the whistle, right? Oh, I think I don't know where we're going. Think. You have another idea for a new minigame, just pulling out fingernails. It's probably less painful. I like the way you think. You need to be on a programming team. Well, I'm thinking, wait, where's that freaking town at? We have to like get up to the walkway where we learned to whistle. The docks now. I'm forgetting how Luca. Yeah, Luca's like a giant circular dog here. I think we need to go the other way. Yo, you think she's about to eat that kid? How to handle this very troubling. Eat. Don't believe it, you're even bigger than Daddy. Oh, don't tell your dad that, son. You gonna save the world, she doesn't have to be good at Blitzball, yeah, but everyone's still making demands of her. Very ungrateful of this world, I think. Can you do our arbitrary simple task, please? Lady Una? What's this room again? This was like a theater, wasn't it? No, I'd rather not buy a cutscene. So I think over here is where I need to go. Bonzo, eat, annoying child. Humans taste good. They're about to genocide the Guado. So it's not above, completely above them. said I've waited here enough. Someone just missed their Tinder date. Ones will fear no battle, exchange weapon, fight with ball. I think we need to go up those stairs, but let's look around first. You don't have a lot of human fans, but check out this action. You know what? I approve. Glug glug, that's the stuff. I'm just getting drunk in front of a child. That's my dad and my mom's dad. Or my dad's dad. They're getting wasted in front of their grandkid. Hot? Of course I'm hot. What's it look like? It's got confidence. Up here. I think this is where the ha-ha-ha's. We're learned, right? I'm not sure where else I'd go to do this mission at. There's not really much else in Luca. And a few words. Wish my boyfriend would talk to me more, even if it's something silly. I'd like to hear it. Old times, right? No, you gotta laugh your worries away.
I practiced. Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories. Memories of my journey. Memories of you.
What?
Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... You can't see it?
See what?
I'm just going crazy.
Need a break?
And how long did I hold my breath in that blitzball match?
Wait here!
There's a furtive, floating, fluffy, flying Moogle. What's more do you need to know? Chase after it. Catch the Moogle. Poor girl's lost her mind. Wait, I need Moogle medals, right? It's a flashback Moogle, the worst type of Moogle. Aura, is that hot Japanese lady thing you gotta say these days? Aura. Like, isn't that like a come here husband or something? I don't know what it means. I just know I've seen a lot of people requesting it. Making me sad. This is what a Moogle is supposed to do. Stop, cease. Someone's very upset. Do you not like the auras? I don't even know what it means. I could do a good one though. Aura. I don't think it's a guy thing though, is it? Why is she only remembering the embarrassing moments? Came like an inch from copping a field there. This is basically a tour guide at this point. Where'd it go? There it is. This is your life, lady unit. Something Japanese moms say in doujins and such, it just means oh my. Why is everyone asking for it for, like, you know, for horny reasons? This game is where the plot from Kingdom Hearts 2 came from? Not quite, but it's got a lot of similar tones.
These are our memories. Yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but...
Yo, what? Is this like how God works in this world? He sends a Moogle?
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
That's not a dream. Not if your heart's pounding like that.
Also, a heart attack.
You and someone you care about are connected
Maybe you have
somehow.
deep vein
That's what it
thrombosis.
is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
I don't know.
Spill it.
Maybe we can trade secrets.
Riku's got a boyfriend?
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can
Just
only
give
find
us the
in
lesson.
that confusion.
The anime lesson, that is.
I think it's okay to feel that way.
Nipple, is that his new name? Is this the remastered version? Yeah, but it's just like higher resolution. Maybe like a few tweaks here and there. Alright, what's next on our to-do list? Riku's big secret. Oh, I think I already know. Want to know my big secret? Too bad, no hints for you. Well, there's a reason why she started dressing that way, I guess. Alright, so we can go to the Mushroom Rock Road. We can't beat that thing on the Thunder Plains right now. Woods are dying. How long to... There's also Bacchanal Desert, Jose Temple, the Machine... The faction's trump card. The Machine faction has made some kind of weapon in Gippel's absence. And now they wanted us to draw by the gull-winged guinea pigs. Good to go. Let's do that. Didn't I just smooth the textures and fuck up the OST? Have I been... Wait, just... I have been using the original soundtrack, right? Pretty sure I have, yeah. Now, the Square Enix re-releases let you like, how do you want the old lame soundtrack or a new mixed one? Also redesigned ties of space into an Uncanny Valley mess. It wasn't a great thing beforehand, though. It's still broken in CG.
Nakinar och makinar luknilde. Utpim diki banfeba. Odaja we luyem pe drek drek.
It's not like he's coming onto her with that angle.
That sounds like a dare.
He wants us to challenge their unbeatable machina.
Machina's power will increase if you found any assemblies in the desert. Experiment will break if defeated, but repair manuals can be used to fix it up for a rematch. Its current stats are as follows: attack level 1, defense level 1, special level 1. I haven't not done any digging in the desert. Prove your strength by smashing the Machine faction's masterpiece. Sphere is most powerful Machina weapon. I mean, the game is only about the big Machina weapon Dartigan, but sure. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? Has it been a long time? What was your last stream? That is a very chunky looking robot. Increase an enemy's HP by 1/4. Will that actually work? Nope. course it would.
Takers, keepers.
Really, shouldn't I be able to use more than cure for that? Realize it's doing some severe damage.
Believe in the light.
Use samurai? I have a few times.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Wait, you stealing anything from it? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Ah, fuck. Need to get protect going. I'll use samurai, sure. Remember alchemist being really good? I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Got Oron's clothes on, sort of.
Riku, master of the blade, creeps through the shadows, cutting down all who stand in her way.
Sure. Well, that'll actually help her do more damage with that.
I've got you.
And now she's dead.
You okay?
Yeah, this thing does a lot of physical damage. Whole lot. Ow! Stop it! So, that wasn't a good idea. I think you can make this thing a lot tougher too by doing the desert side quests. Oh, there's another crash. There was my PC couldn't handle the the hotness of a magical girl transformation. I just realized this, but after we finish the game, we gotta check out last mission too, since that's part of X2. I think like Eternal Calm is like a video or something, isn't it? Yeah. Not even the funny version? What is it anyways? You got an item called Ragnarok earlier that reduces a character's MP cost to 0? Is that so? There's a mouse on the screen. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of the fight again. Oops. That's where my autosave was. Such a goofy little robot, too. Well, like, switch to the sword stuff and maybe like lower it with attack power.
Slice and dice is very nice.
Did she just say, it's either an Albat or Japanese?
I will be our shield. Let's play it safe.
Oof, thank God it missed. Oh, it's guarded against that. Of course it would be. Why should any of my plans ever work? I don't think it has any magic, but we'll put that up anyways. Like, they give you all these abilities, but half of them will never work against certain enemies. I call that bad design. What about you, chat?
I've got you. This'll help.
Like, shut up. Smack you with my little hand. There's someone in Sentinel. Just so I can keep Yuna alive long enough to get a Kirog off. Imagine wanting to use strategies, I know, right? It's crazy talk.
Any better?
Maybe we can blind it. I doubt it. It's a robot, but we'll give it a shot.
Hey, eyes on me.
Nope, guarded against that too, of course. Alright. Make them all warriors so they can just survive attacks that...
I will clear a path.
Really the same universe as Final Fantasy VIII. Is that also one where they didn't really get to use their stuff any?
Everyone, stay strong.
I don't want her being... Ow, 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 ow.
Bye.
Grab everyone up. Maybe put her back a gunner now. I'm actually trying to activate her what is it? Her special attack, her special sphere, just so chat can see it. I forget how to do it though. I think we won, never mind. Do I plan on playing that It Takes Two game from the devs of A Way Out with Kate? Yes. Kate with a C, by the way. Yuna's been learning the language. Yeah, it's kind of weird that even though you had Tidus learning the language in the first game, you never actually got to have him speak it any.
He understood me.
Find repair manuals and you can fight the experiment again. It's still a work in progress, so you can power it up even more. Special assemblies you dig up in the desert. It doesn't matter if you find these assemblies before or after the experiment is repaired, upgrades are installed as soon as you find them. Titus speaks a bit of it in the end. You have to learn the whole thing before the final boss. I don't think I ever did that then. An item in there? I think there was. Yeah, I'm not going to go through the entire damn place. I mean, you actually can't learn the entire... Can you learn the entire alphabet language in one playthrough of 10? For some reason I was thinking you couldn't. I guess that's technically mission complete. If you repair the Machina weapon, we'll be able to fight it again. Find any items that can be used for repairs, we should bring them back to the Machina. You actually can, I did it, but there's not much game left when you do it. Wait. Faction is no easy match, and they can make it even tougher. Let's give them what they need for repairs and see what they can do. I'd rather not right now. Mushroom Rock Road. To avoid an open conflict between the Youth League and New Yevon, now they're holding a battle tournament to blow off steam. Sure, let's do that. We probably won't end up I don't know if we'll be able to... I'm trying to remember how long the final dungeon in this place is. We might not be able to beat the game tonight, since I had to do all this extra stuff.
Lady Yuna! I went to your concert!
Are there missable ones, though? There's lots of missable content in this game.
I was so moved!
I've already missed some of it, in fact.
Thanks to you, we should be
Wait,
able to
those things are
resolve our
tiny
conflicts
ones.
with New
Oh
Yevon
no.
peacefully. The guys who went to the concert
Hey,
have been
hello,
going
children.
around pushing for a truce. That's great! Sadly, there are a great many
Good
League
evening,
members
we
who don't know what to do with their
Found out about to
energy.
give someone the
It may
JFK
sound
experience.
odd, but
I'm not
they're
sure what that
unhappy
means,
about
but
losing
sure.
the chance to fight. They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this
Final
great
dungeon
idea.
might take a whole stream, so yeah, probably the next time we stream the game, we'll
Blew
finish
off
it.
some steam with a battle tournament.
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter. That would be
You really
so
enjoy
cool.
one more stream of this? It's likely going to take that.
Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Hold battle tournament. If I try to enter the machine in the contest, they turn me down. You're the newest members of the Youth League. Truly, Chief Tobly. Are you participating in the tournament? I hate that voice. I hate it so
Will you
much.
be competing in the tournament?
Yes. Kill me.
Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to
You think if they
test
remade
our
this game, they get rid of all the ass shots like
Step
Mass
forward
Effect is
if you are
doing?
confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna... I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
Beat the Youth League's finest in a no-holds-barred fight to the finish. You have what it takes, Commander. Lucille will be the judge of that. Win 7 battles in a row, you say.
Let the first round commence.
Japanese game, not American? Yeah, but there's been a lot of Japanese games that have been, self-censoring too.
May the best warrior win.
You know, do you like battle royales? Are we dropping girls? Japanese so love their upskirts. It's well, not there's a lot of people in Japan, especially with the women, who don't like that creep shots when it happens. Resident Evil 8 is, well, that's mainly for violence. Not usually the horny doesn't usually get censored in Japan. It's only in America where we censor the horny. Insignia of Magic reduces MP cost to 0 during battle. Yeah, let's try that. Good. Anything else good? Max HP by 40%? Reduce... Not sure. I think I just rather have more HP than, like, elemental damage having. I don't want them to just, stay buff for damage. The gold hairband, it can reduce it even further than half, so you get MP back when you use it at that point, huh? This is the Zoomer League, chat. What else can you call them? I think I got this Battle League in the bag unless I throw a cheap as hell boss fight at me.
Done, Lady Yuna.
I mean, do they really want to fight me? I mean, I fought Sin. Thing that stomped their asses. Someone say something in chat to make sure it's not. No, never mind. Everything. You got it.
You make combat.
Want to make sure I didn't have to refresh my stream page. Fortunately, it doesn't have the MP con. I mean, make the MP cost 0 when you're outside of battle. No ration, only blitzball. All games should be, the entire game, all battles should be decided by a blitzball tournament. That can be modded in. They did it with Gwent in Witcher 3. They're so synchronized. You know, now that I got that ability on her gunner thing, so because gunner doesn't have much MP, so using the gunplay abilities actually is really stupid because you just can't do it more than a few. Now that I have that ability on her, gunner is actually kind of useful. Weird it took till the end of the game to make it that way. You followed me? Thank you, Jack Mentions. What was it about me that made you like me? Like, I like this weird, funny streamer, man. Yeah. They just, oh shit. I know how to, target someone down. You're here from YouTube? Oh, that explains it. Every once in a while we get someone who finds me directly from Twitch and doesn't know who I am. Thought you might be one. But hey, thanks for joining us here.
Alright, it's Elma time!
Oh no.
Lady Yuna, give me all you've got!
You ain't looking so good. That's her battle cry, by the way. Shit. Well, I might need to use a mega potion or something. This is not good. Oh, can you do better? Go back into the recording studio, please. Put me asleep. Not so mighty guard, it still sucks. I think I'm fighting a chocobo, chat. Oops. Shit. Okay, I need Yuna as a white mage right now. One protect, I'll turn this thing around. Oh god, I need her to die real bad. Do you think she was actually recording this while playing a game, or people were like throwing stuff at her when the recording studio was going on? she's blinded. Just realized. Oh, they're all blinded, in fact. That's why I'm not doing any damage.
Be strong.
Well, I get 3 Kuragas now, so I think, you know, it should be alright. She got paid for this? Exactly. I seriously think they were throwing eggs at her. I need to use this spell to get rid of this buff they got on. That's my favorite. Was that the spell that worked for once? He even says ow. Ow. She just got stabbed in the kidney, lady. She blinded me a bunch too. I'm beginning to see why Sin was always kicking their ass. Oh, throwing that shit at me. Over chat.
Magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat.
She presenting?
Commander, who will be next? What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Now that's an aura lady, right? We've got boss music and everything.
Come on!
Might want to rephrase that, Lucille. What? Come on, that? Come on, that's not even remotely dirty. Unless you like are really reaching. Oh, she's got a bunch of status effects, huh? Maybe I could put Stomp on her. I doubt it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Yep, of course she's guarded for it. Why wouldn't she be? It's gonna be a very slow fight since she's put slow on everyone. Here I was thinking she'd be like, yo, Beatrix from FF9. Does Asuna remove slow? Maybe. Worth a shot. Riku's dead. Why is Riku dead? No. Maybe because of something like that.
This'll help.
You got hit with Doom? Oh, that would explain it. Actually, 2 of my people have Doom on them. Oh shit. What removes Doom? Never mind. Is it Curse? No, I can't be that. Oh well, it's off for now anyways. What's up, Red Rider? How you doing? Right now we're just finishing up all the optional stuff in this game. Ow, ow, don't kill the unit, I need her alive. No, you mother... Winning before the counter at 0, well, that does sort of work. I don't know if it's... maybe a Suna will work.
Any better?
Nope, Suna does not get rid of that.
You okay?
Damn it, girl, slow it, slow your roll.
You okay?
She got the heal off at the very least. Why didn't she join my team if she's gonna be this way? The Doom thing is the only problem I got here. Oh, I figured that was gonna happen. Local streamer gets Doom looped for another hour. It's a unique possibility, actually. Right, come on, throw it. I think we're back on track now, as long as this heal goes off. There we go.
Any better?
Need to dispel on her. Though dispel... God damn it! Need your Doom shit. Just fucking with you lads. Come up with a new rest. Well, that would be the nice crossover, wouldn't it? Do more damage to her.
This'll help.
We got her.
Commander!
Why are you running in a circle?
Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a
Oh, they were
good
really
match.
struggling to animate these scenes, weren't they?
Are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
Bunch of items.
Now
Needed
is
levels.
the perfect time for me to tell you something that has been on my mind. It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair.
He also wears really stupid pajamas.
Maven Nuge to change. That is not for us to know.
No, she's not complaining about killing Sin. She's talking about the old they needed a new purpose in life.
Found a way to apply our strength.
You didn't get this far into 10 too? A lot of people probably didn't. You have no idea what's happening? You probably need to know the basic plot that's going on, right?
Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence.
Look at all those people turned into 2D JPEGs.
Creates, without
She's talking to a field of cutouts, chat. They're just paper cutouts. It's not a real army.
Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power
Didn't care too much. Basically, dead guy who looks like Titus possesses someone from the present, uses that guy to control a Metal Gear, and wants to blow up heaven with it.
We'll never have to lift a sword.
All because he was in love with someone who looked very similar to Yuna. Your generic speech inspires us. There's a classic for you. Did you know that in Arkham Knight's Harley Quinn DLC, if you stand around for too long, the Penguin will offer up to $10 million to Harley so she'd work for him? Harley says she's flattered, but asks if she's interested. Harley replies, no, I'm just flattered. What section was that in the game? Is it like in the jail cells? Commander Lucille makes brother look like a pretty sad leader. He also doesn't hit on me. Alright, what's next? I don't think we'll be able to beat this robot, finish that mission, because you could, like, fix it some more. I also did that, but we can't beat, because that thing would kick my ass. Macalania Woods. The woods are dying. How long until they disappear? First jail cell encounter, that's what I figured. Just to make sure it's nothing up here. She's one of the Chocobo Knights, but she survived. Yeah, she's one of the survivors from it. How many seconds do you think it would take for Tifa to beat Snow in a fight? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's gonna win that, just to be sure, but not like Snow can really take a punch. You always gotta factor that in. He can take a punch like no one else. Yeah, I got bodied multiple times throughout that series. So it's gonna be like her just punching a really tanky enemy for a while. He'll eventually go down. How quick would he start simping? No, Snow may be many things, but he's dedicated to his girl. He likes them when they look like they're 14, apparently, from what I understood from those games. Snow eats plane crashes, so it'll take a while, huh? Just bring up Sarah and he starts crying. Yeah, he is a little bitch over that, isn't he? Sarah, couldn't save you. I won't fail this time. Oh, it's like my entire team has depression right now. Actually, this ain't good. They're all... Oh shit, I just realized they're all poisoned. Never mind, let's get out of here. Once again, status effects only work on me. snow ring. How perfect timing with the conversation going on. Can they not make a straight road in Spira, ever?
Hi there.
Why are you flirty with a chocobo and an enemy anal bead, whatever the hell you want to call that? Hi, Choco. You come here often?
Oh yeah.
Hello, hello. What's the age difference? I don't know. I mean, I just know that Sarah always looked like she's like 14 or something. But then again, most anime characters do. Just how they're designed. So it's probably not the old anything like that. But then in 13.3, they did create a lollified Lightning. A gothic Lolita version, no less. Just because, hey, that's cute. $21.18? Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
An empty win.
An empty... Yeah, sure, whatever. An empty win. We won in one move. It matters. You should rewatch you should watch the 13 videos. I recommend it, especially with ad blockers off. Speaking of goth lollies, there's a Pokemon named Gothita. Is it worth a lot? That's all that matters with Pokemon these days. I can't wait for Pokemon to become cryptocurrency NFTs. Someone's gonna do it. They'll take their rare foiled Charizard, you'll turn it into an NFT, then you'll burn the original. Like they did with that, what was it, Banksy art recently. It looks like he's at least 30. Technically, by the end of that series, he's like 400 years old. By the end of 13.3. Or how many ever years was it they were all kept alive by God? My voice is still sexy ever since that Batman upload. Specifically since that one, you mean? I didn't know there was a specific date on it, but thank you. I mean, it comes from all the years where I don't smoke, I guess. Over 521 years old, yeah. Look good for his age. Hope I look that good at 521. I don't know where I'm going to go do this mission. Hey, at the end of that series, they all moved to France. That still gets me every time I think about it. I'm making a new world for you miserable humans in France. Up here? Nope, that's really just the shortcut through Macalania Woods. Of course, they moved to France. Well, they had no choice. That was the new world that was created for them. It's still to date the weirdest Final Fantasy game ending. He's only 523. My god. Can you get this forest dying? You'll hurry the hell up. I got stuff to do. Guado, who sought shelter in these woods, are returned home to Guado Salam. They're accompanied by Macalania's other races who had already begun to fade away from the place. And these woods have grown far too quiet.
The woods are so empty.
I guess this place doesn't have much time left. Kinda sad to think that all of this will be gone, huh?
At least, we have our memories.
Glad I came. Totally worth. How old is this game? This was like, what, 2005? I think I'm gonna say 2004, 2005. But this is like the re-release version, so it's like in, you know, HD and all that good stuff. You gotta notice 13-3 says gets his chocobo chick girl back, and yeah, why did you remind me that that chocobo chick in his hair turned into a person and she was hot? You didn't need to remember that fact. I did a sexy voice? What was my sexy voice? I thought I did one earlier when I went ara ara.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Most people say my sexiest voice was when I was sick when I was making the Sekiro video. Like, wow, you sound good in that, man. I got hard. I was ill. She became the new stepmom? Who did? The bird? Did he actually get together with the bird lady? I don't remember that part. Just because we haven't done so, let's go see if what it looks like at where the Makalania temple used to be. I literally won't even let you. Stock up on potions? There's no need. I got... Not right now. It's kind of like lost the reason to. I think we're gonna go Gaga's next, chat. I think it's time. Since you took your hiatus, do you still have my Crimson Chin? Yes, I guess. I just know I got a classic Guy Chin. You want to give it the name Crimson, why not? I mean, what did you think? That was going to disappear? Well, if I got fat, maybe. But I didn't. Check spheres? Oh yeah, the comm spheres. But we...
My last mission with the Goings.
Real reason Dawes was scared of his dad, kids saw things. Yeah, I would not want to see my dad, you know, sleeping or flirting with the chocobo chick. Again, that kid did curse his dad for like hundreds of years just because he was grumpy. So fuck that kid. Do something, Waka? You just like standing there dadding? Yeah, brother, I just like walk around the village these days. I gotta get out of the house sometimes, you know, the wife and the kid. Brother, you don't know half of it. Dog. Weird looking fucking dog, but sure. Oh.
This can't be good.
Oh. Just moved us, that's all. It's offline because it got moved out of position. I thought it was gonna pee on us or something. That seems like the proper joke to do at that point. Comsphere appears to be broken. You have to check these cameras like every chapter. Once it gets turned on, yeah. Everything goes to your 100%. There's a lot you have to do if you want to get 100% in this game. It ain't gonna happen.
I'm picking up interference from some powerful sphere waves in the area. We can't connect.
Or for sphere waves. In Mushroom Rock Road, of all places. I don't think I've gotten all those crimson spheres to open that door in Mushroom Rock Road either. I think you have to, like, do certain things right to get all of them. I think I've missed a few. Miss a sign. Yeah, there's a lot. There's some stuff we've missed already. It's super easy. You practically need the guide sitting next to you when you play this if you want to get the most efficient run. Even then, I don't think you can see everything in one single run. You do have to play it twice. There's some stuff that gets locked out based on a few decisions you make. Do you like the IRS? Like, why are they looking through... we basically put perv cameras all over the world. So we can, like, in case someone walks by that we know, we can have a conversation with them. I don't really know why he put all these comm spheres down like that. But he just did, because of the... Can't even mess up in the... Really, you can't even mess... Yeah, if you want to get 100%, you have to touch Yuna when she's in the Moogle costume, right? I did that. Pretty sure that does count. Comes offline. Kind of like not really done the stuff in the comm lens, so that's definitely some stuff we missed. Is that normal?
That was tasteless.
You only get... I think I got the 99% as well. There's like a 100 level dungeon you have to do if you want true 100%. And I was like, fuck that. Oh, Kamari need back rub.
It's frozen solid.
Kamari, you know not good as Yuna, but you do. Kamari purr. Kamari think Ronzo should start living in houses, by the way. Kind of suck to live on mountain and cold. One at the hot springs. So the comm spheres. Why the hot springs? Because there is a scene where they peep on Yuna and Riku in pain while they're in the hot springs, but I missed it, I think. Wait, I didn't finish? The woods are dying? How long? Did I not finish that? It's still on. Okay, then what do I gotta do to finish that one? I hate when this thing doesn't give you frickin' tell you what you need to do to finish a mission sometimes. It's really annoying. Have I played 11 or 14? The MMOs? No, not in MMOs. I have played just about all the ones that are single player though. Well, outside of some of the earlier ones. I played 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no, I mean, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, and 3. 15 and 6, 15 and 7 remake.
Sure.
To be in sad and peace. How it works. Do you think she can still walk on water, chat? Any chance of me playing FF8 eventually? There's a lot I like about 8, especially the first half of it.
I'm not ready to call this just a memory. Not yet.
You know, it's weird. They already know that the guy in that video that started this entire thing off wasn't Titus, but they're still, like, on the journey anyways. And it just ends up rewarding you regardless. Score the Ray of Hope garment grid. Mari's battle roll in the first game is pretty bad, and the part in the sphere grid doesn't do much either. Yeah. He kind of got shafted hard. His personal story was kind of like lame too. Like, Kimari manlet, Kimari sad. No need for words, Uni, I understand. So what's so special about that spring? Sorry, oh, that's where I banged. Since you had to ask. It's girl talk, right? So they are recycling, not being upfront with the truth. That was one of the worst things. Not really, not to that, not like that. They were intent. No, not to that degree. Right, so McConnell Desert, Demon of the Sands. That's no. Crater of Barrel Eyes, still missing, but it looks like New Yevon's remaining members are. Let's see what's going on there. Youngsters these days will talk about anything. Slackers. Listen to the Minecraft Smash OSTs. I can't listen to any songs with pianos make me think of Holland Delarna in Smash Ultimate. Do you think we'll get a Microsoft-style Smash game now they bought Bethesda? And all the other properties they now own? I mean, they could technically do it. They almost have enough. Did I just hear Zither music? They've broken my property. Doomslayer. Even if New Yevon falls apart, Bethel will always be my home. Quake Champions is already a thing? Hey. Well, you had to mention that one, huh? It's barely a thing.
Aren't you a member of the Youth League? What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
Actually, New Yevon invited me. More like begged me, really. The chain of command here has fallen apart. Now they're scared Bavel will be left defenseless. They're so desperate to keep their numbers high, they'll take anybody.
Even children, they're actually pretty fucking terrible. Child soldiers, who'd have thought?
Why, I was just saying how lucky we are the fearless kindergardians are here.
Snake, those are child soldiers. You've got to get them out of there, boss.
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna. Kindergardians, move out!
They're literally in kindergarten, boss. This is inhuman.
They're multiplying!
Yeah, they're turning into a regular kindercore.
Well, at least they're
Ooh,
having fun.
I don't like that term.
Maybe fun is all this world really needs.
Fun.
Of course, some people stay the same no matter how fast the world changes around them.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale has a tier list, and Kat from Gravity Rush is on top, but she's DLC. I barely recall that Sony tried to do their own, version of basically Smash. Was it any good? Yevon's End came 2 years ago. We live on borrowed time. I summon a no Lady Yuna, please guide the people of the bell. Change, but we still need strong leaders like the maesters of old. Even the dead ones. Should I be getting should I go get your Death Knight, chat? Dartigan, get Death Knight. I think I've ever been everywhere. Dark Knight, Death Knight, same thing. He gave me an electrocutioner? What? And Hypno Crown. Yep. Good simp, though. Oh no, shit. No, go back, go back, go back. Your cat is very desperate to sit on my lap. Dex has been very desperate to, like, get up on my desk and then, like, lean on me recently. Drive settings change, main lift set to direct mode. What? Okay. Going well over tonight? Not really, no. We're not beating the game tonight. We're basically setting ourselves up to beat it the next time I stream. I don't know what setting that drive thing did at all. If anything. US already did 100 million vaccinations. That's 3x Canada's population.
Look, the gullwings!
Still haven't got mine yet. I think I should be able to get mine next month. Ta-da! We sent him to hell.
We found it all by ourselves.
Finally finishing X-2 to get to the pain of 12. I already played into a video on 12 last year. No thank you. This is technically the last old FF game I can send. I'll have to wait till new ones come out. Oh no, we're not doing this. I'll see the cutscene, but we ain't going through that.
Where are we?
You missed that video? It's still there.
I know a place just like this. It's the,
How's my Bitcoin business? Well, I don't have a Bitcoin business, I just own Bitcoin. And it's doing very good.
Oh, sorry.
First in a year, you are.
Some of your videos get blocked to read. Very few of my videos have been region locked. I think it's really only like Catherine.
Sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
Nice story.
About this Tremor, he...
Best in stock? I actually own 0 stock.
Hase? Let's get out of here. Okay.
Not even game stock? Not even game stock. It's not a great idea to go investing in something just because you're now hearing it in the news. Usually by that point you're a little too late. So this is like a 100 level dungeon to fight the game's super boss. It's also necessary if you want that 100% completion rate. I think it's like 100 levels, isn't it? Return to the service, yes, and quickly. I know it's very long and very tedious. And you turned 500 into 3 grand and made your money back on what? You're able to turn 5 grand into 2 grand because of GameStop. Well, if you held on to it, depending on where you bought it at, didn't the GameStop stuff go back up recently? Yep, 100 floors. Oof. And then, yeah, I said 100% completion. That's what you gotta do. I think it's like a really tough fight at the end as well, isn't it? You basically have to be like max level almost. You bought it and held on too long, sold while it was crashing at a loss, then bought back in at 40, then sold it. Yeah, that sounds like about the ups and downs of that kind of meme stocks. People do that with Bitcoin a lot because a lot of some people can't stomach the volatility. It's best not to get into that stuff if you want to get rich quick. I don't know if I really want to go through this again just to get Dark Knight. lost your stock $100,000 and that's why you invest in Bitcoin? That's a harsh $100,000. Damn. That had to be a hard swallow. Dark Knight is like the coolest, man. Gotta get Dark Knight. Problem is though, chat, even if I get Dark Knight, it's gonna be very underleveled with none of the abilities that you'll make it good. Wait, this isn't where it is. No, that's like the Chamber of the Faith over there, isn't it? Thank God you don't invest in stocks or Bitcoin. You're not smart enough. It takes some metal. We don't want to do this right now. No, shit! No! The good thing. Fuck. Well, actually, do I have to go down here? This is where the Dark Knight thing is at, further down, right? Alright, I guess I'm... Oh, shit.
I'm on a roll.
You steal from a robot. Does it kill it instantly still? Nope. There's a ribbon in this dungeon. Well, I think I've already got a ribbon, though. Passage to a lower stadium is blocked manually. Okay, we don't have to do that again. You can safely disable that game. Actually, I don't know if I can get down again. Oh, thank God the yeet kick missed. He does that as he dies now. Less about intellectual and more about being able to tolerate risk. Oh, you're talking about stocks again? You do have to have the ability to buy something and be confident in it and not just sell it as soon as it dips a little bit. That's a mistake a lot of people make. Like, I've held on to my Bitcoin since 2017. Despite it, crashing in price. And I still got it, and, I've been rewarded for that. But for most people, just investing in, like, the S&P 500 is probably the smart thing to do. That way there's a lot less risk. Remember when Bitcoin was under 1,000? I remember when Bitcoin, you could still be mined on your own computer, and it was like only a few cents. And I came very close to like mining it back then. And if I had done that, chat, well, say I probably wouldn't be here streaming. I'd be like sipping something on a beach. Quit losing 5k, not that bad, but 100k. Yeah. Apparently, all my crypto is in the green and all doing really well. I think I've made some smart decisions on it. Well, the Bitcoin is the main decision, but I also own Ethereum too. We're getting to a real exciting part of chat where we talk about finance and investing. I'm sure everyone is invested. I'm sorry for everyone here just here for stupid meme jokes. Every once in a while I can show I'm not a complete idiot. Like, funny man, make me laugh with your dick jokes. Yes, but first, have you thought about Bitcoin?
This is your lucky day.
It's actually very hot right now. You don't have to even buy a full coin, just buy 0.28 and you'll be rich in 5 years. What exactly is Ethereum? It's a smart contract cryptocurrency, technically. It's basically like a distributed computer that you can own a piece of and run apps on, but you need Ethereum as gas, and that's the thing that gets traded. Ethereum is a lot of things. It's not just one thing like Bitcoin is. Ethereum is many things. So I need to figure out how to lower that damn thing to actually get to the Death Knight thing. You're invested in this conversation? Well, this conversation costs you nothing. But also, I am not a financial advisor. Do not go making investments and then like losing your shirt and like it's all that Dartigan guy's fault. Maybe complain to the IRS or something. Just remember, I'm an idiot YouTuber streamer who makes dick jokes. Takes a lot of patience in Bitcoin because the money takes a while to build up. Well, no, it's only a 10-year-old piece of technology. It went from being worthless to $58,000 at max so far. Well, 10 years is a long time in investments, stuff for investment stuff. That's actually a pretty good return. Funny gone there and told me about the coin and now I'm broke. No, that's the story we gotta prevent. Kill it already? Why are you homeless, sir? Oh, well, I got a story for you. I used to follow this YouTuber called Dartigan. Boy, did he leave me wrong. I'm just glad I never told anyone to invest in GameStop, though, because that would have got a lot of people burned. There's a bunch of YouTubers who were jumping on that, too. Where'd my mini-map go? I want to go this way. Why I'd buy gold and or property over crypto. Solid investments. Got the downtrodden, but for me, I'm more interested in the technology of crypto. I actually do not plan to ever sell my crypto because I actually like the technology and where it's going. I think that's going to be a huge thing later on. So that's the reason I do it. Do this over again. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, words are magic. I like that someone finally acknowledges that. How close am I to the Death Knight thing, by the way? Blockchain is honestly the dumbest technology, a really just intentionally slow database. Well, no one can really argue that it's speedy, that's for sure. But I don't think it's, dumb. It does have a really interesting, the fact that it's like a distributed ledger technology is actually very useful for a lot of things. Where's my voice going? Never gonna find Death Knight. It doesn't exist. It's been a lie the entire time. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Regardless, I'm getting some good levels. Balak, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Jump on this? Fancy machine that spins. Apparently Dark Knight is in a chest near the end of a belly. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I just missed it last time because I wasn't willing to do all the puzzles I had to solve to get to it. I think it's actually very close now. Yeah, this series of things leads to it, and you gotta do it in the right order or something.
Let's do it!
Did Mr. Beast write off buying stocks as a business expense? It's for a video. Ooh, good question. I'm not sure if you could do it. If you can ever. I don't think you can ever write off buying stocks as a business expense. If you sell the stocks at a loss, you get to write that off. But I don't think you get to write it off as a business expense, unless you're very certain situations, maybe. Like, you can't write buying your house off as the old business expense either. Good, I need to heal.
That certainly wasn't dull.
How is Mr. B so rich? I mean, I don't know if he started out rich or he just got that rich from, you know, being a successful YouTuber. I'm not really familiar with his history. I didn't, you know, learn about him until he's already kind of a big deal. All of his big projects. Can't you have some of your mortgage or rent as a business? Rent, you can definitely add that as a business expense if you have a home office. Because I get that deduction, actually. In fact, your power bill can also be deducted somewhat, to a certain percentage of it, that is. Why are there so many enemies that just take you down to 1 HP in this game?
I thought we were done for.
But there's a lot of things that can be deducted. You got really, it's what most people should just hire, you know, someone to take care of it for them. There's a lot of, you know, complexity there. Okay, I think that's Dark Knight, isn't it? In that chest there. This is kind of like the end of this little dungeon here. But I can't find the last pillar to raise up to get to it. I think that's why I got frustrated, like, yeah, fucking don't care. Your income is wonky from working on a native reserve, but last 2 years you did your own taxes and saved like 120 bucks. Yeah, talk about a wonky income, you know, be a YouTuber. What is Dark Knight? It's apparently the best dressed sphere in the game according to multiple people in chat. You don't use the pillars to get to it, you use the elevators? I think I don't know how to do that, though. None of these switches make any goddamn sense. See, that just took me here. What does that do? Well, if we want Death Knight, chat, you guys are going to have to look up how to get it, because I do not have the patience to deal with a really badly designed puzzle. Is this the final mission? No. We'll be beating the game next time I play.
Nice knowing you.
I'm going to keep calling it Dark Knight, or Death Knight, just to piss everyone off. From Game Facts, when you reach the elevator, set ride the left one up, look around to find a treasure chest with a high potion and elevator block, which when you climb on it will release an elevator lock on the elevator at the end of the corridor. I think that's where I'm at, isn't it? When you finish dealing with the 3 slippers, you will take the elevator just released down to move on through the dungeon, but not yet. Return back to the hallway, or ignore the elevator and you rode up on the jump block. This, I cannot follow this, what it means. Jump back down to the 3 slipper platform Now take the middle elevator up, find a switch in the destination area and flip it. I'm lost already, and this explanation is more confusing than anything else. What is a slipper platform? Does he mean these things? I guess they look like slippers, but they don't animate them, so you don't know which way they're going. Finish dealing with the 3 slippers. You will take the elevator just released down to move on through the dungeon, but not yet. What is it with GameFAQs users not being able to write anything, and make it, clear? Then go back to the set of 3 and go left. I'll play your games. Actually, let's stop fighting for a bit. I'm sick of these enemies. They're getting oversold now. Better formatted on, plus they have the best ASCII art. Nothing says quality, game instruction like a big old ASCII art that someone spent a lot of time on. Actually, I can't go back any of these ways. Well, I can jump down here. Jump down again? That doesn't do anything. It would help if they at least animated some of this stuff. So I don't get it. I'm about ready to give up trying to get Death Knight again. I'm fighting. I've already killed enough of these things. I'm not even getting good experience from it. Yeah, this is supposed to be a puzzle. It makes 0 sense. Maybe I go over to the one at the end now? I'm not dying all of a sudden. I think that one brought me up to the high potion chest. Well, where am I in the category then?
We won!
An empty win.
This takes me here, which just puts me to this thing. Then jump back down to the 3 elevator platform. Alright. Chad, if you had to design a puzzle, would you design it in exactly the same way? Because this makes 0 sense. Now what? Then you take the middle elevator up and flip a switch. It just takes you back here. There's no switch to flip. You just put on that item that gets rid of all these fights, so we can focus on the puzzle. Sounds like a fun. No, it's bad. It's real bad. Eliminates random enemy encounters. This will apparently be the last thing we do tonight, too. Wait, this is new. No, I didn't want to get back on it, you... No! I think I've already activated this switch, though. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. There we go. Death Knight achieved. That is a obtuse as fuck puzzle. Okay, no, never mind. You're gonna hop off? Hey, Red Rider, thank you for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Let me go down here. Dark Knight. Oh, it's called Dark Knight, was it? Alright, let's equip it and see what it looks like. Fight with a sword and use magical arts known as Arcana. There. Fuck that puzzle. Alright, we gotta get rid of this thing now. Need Mac gold has MP cost of that. There's fire, titanium. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get into a fight and have Pain transform into it.
Let's go, Go-Wings! Yeah, let's do it!
Gotta do another transformation first, though. Let the game crash. Well, I saved before, so I'm good.
I'm not picky about who I cut to pieces.
Hope it has a good transformation at the very least. The Black Monster. Oh, there's a Legend of Dragoon reference for you.
Darkness is my ally.
Darkness.
Those who cross me shall know its wrath.
So what is darkness? Sacrifice HP, so it just, you'll use your HP, hurt yourself. Hurt me more, Dark Knight. Hurt me more.
There's enough pain to go around.
Stop poisoning me. Sucks. Actually, I need Yuna as a you'll probably... If you're gonna use that, you probably want a healer on your team, right? Basically the darkness skill from FF4, it sounds about right. Wait. How much HP are we talking about when you use that? How many people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Darkness also has ways to regain HP. So it's really broken. Where do you get Alchemist at? Oh, is that in the desert? Because I haven't done much in the desert. I just realized she was confused. 200 HP for the Dartigan's attack. Alright. So what are the abilities of it? We'll probably level that up some off screen or something. Since it's so good. So yeah, they get drained. Demi, I figured they got Demi. And then Bio, and some of them did. I don't know why they hide some of them. Charon, sacrifice life to heavily damage one enemy, so that's a suicide move. And they get a lot of like status effects they're immune to, I guess. Alright, cool enough. I got it, Chad. I got the thing you were begging for since we got here. Get Dwayne. Evan's darkest secrets are buried beneath that labyrinth. I say we go dig them up. I'm not doing that. Here's the most status-proof passives. Might be helpful for some of the bosses in it. However, chat, that's where we're going to end things tonight. We'll be beating this game next time I play it, though. There's very little left. With that, chat, we're wrapping. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. Alchemist is obtained in the Calm Lands in chapters 2, 3, or 5 after completing the mission to clear out the Calm Land and ruined fiends. I've done practically nothing in the Calm Land, so I probably have lost out on that one. Isn't it just the same as Riku's, like, abilities from the first game, where you, like, mix items? So, chat, you've been great tonight. Thanks for being here. If you liked what you saw and you're new, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it already in chat. Just click on that. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, though. I do kind of need to finish my script, so that comes first. If I get that finished, the rough draft, I'll definitely stream. So look forward to that if it happens. We'll probably finish this game off. But you guys have been great. Hopefully you had a good laugh and a good time. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs, and thanks to the mods. Thank you. Alright, chat. Good to be back, man. Good to have you back, Beyond. Hope to see you in future streams as well. Alright, chat. I'm out. You guys have a great night. Later.